granny, bro. I'm gonna get some.
Don't piss
music.
off the old heads.
Yeah, I still have no access to her, and I just reloaded.
Oh,
There we go. No.
let
There we go.
me
Now I
double
can now
check.
view the screen.
Am I just stupid? Owner. Oh, Candy? Did you click on the campaign button?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Campaign PCs is just the original Topsy-Turvy. Temp PCs, which gives me Veteran Gunslinger, Veteran Paladin, and then also the NPC, which gives me access to the
The
D.I.C.E
original
HQ
Topsy-Turvy
storage.
was deleted. She doesn't exist.
Oh, did you change it over then?
I changed the full thing, including the image.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I have it then. I didn't know
Oh.
if you deleted it or not.
Right.
Okay. I was expecting to have 2 characters named Topsy-Turvy, so I was just...
Nah, you
That's
can
what I
get
was
one.
expecting.
Give you all your items as well. Brain rot, brain rot.
They open it up since I am not completely fully needed. I need to take my dog out because he did the barkums. Get over the barkums.
How long will you be?
Just do that. Like 5 minutes, less than.
Okay. I'll have you follow the party silently, I guess, for now.
So, hello everyone, and welcome back to Suicide is Badass, starring Vandor. Vandor, would you like to tell us what your suicide was like? Yes, I'm here to tell you that suicide is the answer, and it is indeed badass. You should all kill yourselves right now.
Yes.
Thank you, Vandor. We'll see you in hell in a minute.
I'm gonna think about it for a hot minute. I guess I'll do it.
Yes. True words have never been spoken by our overlord, the Short King.
Yeah, so last
Specs,
session,
what you should have done was Specs. What you should have shouted out before you did that was shout out Persona, and then you click off the gun.
Persona? Oh, fuck.
In Persona 3, in order to summon your fucking thing, you have to shoot yourself in the head with a gun.
I forgot about that. So last session, the party was in the village and they were investigating. They found a few murdered people, including a murdered child, which eventually led to them discovering that Vandor had went missing. Vandor, unbeknownst to the party, had killed himself like a true Chad.
It was badass.
Because he was dying from some sort of curse.
Again, badass.
After Vandor's death, the party investigated, looking for their fellow companion, really distraught, to only discover that the Inquisitors, the people they thought were allies to them, were werewolves.
Yes.
They seemed to have some ulterior motive other than finding the demon werewolf. The party thought for a moment they had killed their target before Grimfoot showed up and was like, nah, that's not the target. Following that incident, and after they had hunted down a witch who had appeared, a crone, part of a coven, they returned to the scene of the crime, where the old crone herself showed up, the matriarch of the village. She tried to convince Candy's character, Topsy-Turvy, to pull a lever that she herself could not pull. And during this moment, the party started attacking the village head, and she got really pissed off and yeeted all of you out of the village. The party has forgotten their time in the village. They have forgotten everything about the village, and they appear in this land with different gear. Their ghost companion is missing and all this. There's a fairy. They are missing their rat companion and Vandor. They are with a new paladin, and Specs. Out of the original party, Sashin is probably really confused right now because he is surrounded by effectively strangers. The Vulture of Hell, Pilgrim himself, doesn't recognize these people either, as he only got introduced
look,
to
World of
Sashim
Warcraft.
while he was in the village. Candy's character
Yes.
remembers that she's a ghost, but she isn't a ghost, and she's kind of confused. And Matthias is just wondering why he's relaxing, lying down in some meadows near a stream with some strangers.
Yep. Yes.
You all have a sense of camaraderie, though, like a sense of your friends, but you don't know from where or how. All that you know is you were heading to a village, and you know you've left that village, but you don't know how or why. You don't remember your time there. And before the end of last session, there was a discussion about looking at a map, and you were going to start heading towards the next nearest city. Let me just pull up the world map real quick so I can show you.
Okay.
So, where you guys were was over here.
Oh, fuck the British. Damn.
There, right.
So you guys were over here in this little village, Mistridge Village.
Yep.
You're currently over here, just at the base of this mountain, and you have collectively decided at the end of last session to head to Avoldia, which is a couple of days walk. Avordella, which is a couple of days walk, because you only go this way and then kind of that way.
Fuck that. We'll go through the mountains. So much easier.
That is arguably going to be longer and more dangerous.
You do not have the supplies nor the gear to travel the mountains directly. If you did that, it would probably mean death, immediate death.
God damn it. Man, Orange just doesn't want us to have fun, guys. We should really kick him from the group.
Yes.
Aura, turn around, put on that blindfold in your hand, face the wall,
please
and
face the ball.
Tell me about the farms.
Think about the rabbits, Lenny. Think about the rabbits, Lenny.
Think about the ducks.
As you
present,
look around
everyone
at
else
the beautiful
at the party.
scenery before you, the sun is just coming over the horizon. The birds are chirping. The waterfall is falling down this little cliff, and as you look up, you see the tall mountains. Behind you is a very odd, massive backpack. One you can only think is designed for a giant, with no giant in sight, nor any trace of a campsite. You know you need to go south from here in order to get to your destination. Have fun, guys.
Without even without even saying anything, Pilgrim's gonna walk over here, lean over the man lying down on the ground, sniffing you, giving a good whiff.
I'm going to realizing that I don't know who these people are, but that we've kind of been talking for a bit as I've been relaxed. I kind of sit up, kind of stand up, and I dust myself off, pull off my helmet, and kind of keep it to my side. And I will give them all a very elegant, noble bow, and say, and a wonderful salutations. I just realized that I don't know any of your names. I am Matthias von Kressinger of the Great Kressinger family. It's a pleasure to meet each and every one of you. I'm a paladin.
Ah, right.
Huh? I think I've worked with you before.
Who are you wondrous people, may I ask?
I am Pilgrim.
Pilgrim, not an unusual name. Very, very suits you most certainly, my good sir. How about over there with the bird mask?
He just kind of slowly cranes his head to to the right, looking at this man at like a very like he's uncomfortably close to Sashim's face. I don't recognize you.
And I have no fucking clue. What the who the fuck most of you are?
Anyway,
Yes, it seems that we have landed in some open sort of meadow here within the recesses of the forest.
Wouldn't Pilgrim have known Sashim?
No, they met when
Oh.
they were in the village. That was their first meeting.
Yep.
I swear that they met before.
Nope. Shishim is a new character.
Yeah.
Pilgrim is gonna then look over to the small child. He's gonna turn back to the rest of the party. Did any of you bring your child with you?
You do not have any children, he would say.
Nope.
And I don't
Well,
recognize
Candy.
the small one there. I do recognize it to be some sort of fairy, but that's besides the point.
Very.
Pilgrim,
I'm gonna-
as you look at Sashim, you get this weird feeling that you have seen him somewhere before. And thinking
just-
back,
I know they met
recently,
once in hell.
They did not, no.
You remember
Are you sure?
in the holding
the
cells,
trials.
In the holding cells, while you were awaiting trial, he was maybe among many folk there, but you never spoke to him.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah. Pilgrim was technically there for the trial. I know that much.
I
Mhm.
was.
Yeah, you didn't speak to him much during that trial, though. You do also remember him being freed from the trial and joining D.I.C.E. Thank you, Candy.
You're welcome. I was like, I swear to God, they've met at least once before, either at the very beginning or sometime near the
Yeah.
beginning.
I had to
'Cause
go
there was
back
a
and
break
double-check
for both of
that
you.
session. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pilgrim kind of staring at Sashim uncomfortably close to his face. He is going to kind of squint. I recognize you. Are you at the court?
Yes.
I suppose we are obligatory allies. And he's going to extend a hand. A very
Yep.
awkward hand. I am
Yep.
the vulture of hell.
Pleasure to meet you. Sashim.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much y'all know about hell. I know for a fact we addressed in the last session that Matthias does know.
Matthias,
the
as you
Vulture of Hell.
think back about this name, the Vulture of Hell, there's a slight remembrance of a small document, a very, very handwritten self-account book of a paladin group who received help from one called the Vulture of Hell to kill several demons. And in fact, they describe the process of this man gorging on the body of a pit fiend post the battle. They describe it as heresy, but a necessary heresy to have won that battle. The book itself was
I
thought to have
make a
been-
mental note of this. Considering that I did pass that with like a 25 or something like that.
23.
But I don't make any mention of remembering this. Just like what
Yeah.
last time.
The book itself has been long thought to be in your sect a fever dream of another paladin or a misremembering of history. It's never been taken as fact, more of a children's tale among the paladins. Candy, as you're
Well,
walking
then, I suppose-
around, you notice that this bag is overgrown with weeds as if it's been there a long time. Apologies for talking over you. Are you up?
I was going to kind of clap my my armored hands and go, well, I suppose then that we should get going on our way. We have several days to the nearest town.
Indeed, indeed.
I believe so.
Then I shall lead the way, as I'm the only one with a map.
A
And I
moment.
start to lead
And
my new
I'm-
party of associates.
A moment. And I'm gonna walk over to our little friend here,
Yep.
our new little companion. I'm going to kind of
Yes.
Pilgrim's gonna kind of like reach around, but like not really kind of hesitate on how to pick up Topsy before just settling on like wrapping both of his hands around her torso and then just kind of lifting her up, kind of like King Kong. And then just like
Mind you, she
setting it-
is floating off the ground. She is actively flying.
Ah, okay. But okay.
So it's like catching a fly midair.
So we just have to clap our hands around you multiple times and we'll get you.
Right. Anyway, but okay. I'm not gonna do that since she's flying, but I'm gonna kind of like look at her, just kind of like get real close, as I did with Matthias.
She's looking at a backpack. She notices you and it's like, why are you so close? And she'll like kind of back up into the backpack.
Kind of like not really understanding the idea of social cues, which is very evident. He kind of, as she backs up, he leans in.
Oh my god.
Does she have some sort of like resemblance of familiarity to them? Like her facial features would obviously be the same, just her clothing has changed along with her. Actually, her hair has not changed. It's just her clothing.
Candy, as you come closer to this backpack, something reminds you of something that happened, not in the village, but technically outside, but it was during that period of time. But everything around this memory is fuzzy. You remember a goose and a giant and some sort of deal that was struck between you and that giant. You remember asking for information, but you don't know of what. Pilgrim, as you get closer to this backpack, the scent of a fae, like a strong fae, seems to overpower your nostrils, and it's not coming from Candy, it's coming from the backpack itself.
He like steps back, like he did a bump.
You just gotta turn around and immediately start like climbing through the backpack.
And
When you
Pilgrim
open
is
the
also
backpack, you find several corpses on the inside overgrown with moss. There are skeletal structures overtaken with roots, and any items on them degraded far beyond recognition. You see a name carved into the top of the backpack, Hilda the Lost.
Is there any amount of flesh on the bone?
You
She's
notice
just
that
gonna
there
start-
are worms on the inside of the backpack that have eaten away any flesh.
She's gonna like rummage
She's gonna
through
grab-
and just start
Pilgrim-
throwing bones out of the backpack as she goes through.
As Topsy is throwing bones, Pilgrim is just gonna kind of like grab one, kind of look at it, and he's gonna reach it towards his jaw, bite into it, and start sucking the marrow.
As you bite open the bone, the interior of the bone is filled with worms and maggots.
Lovely.
Mm.
They are a nice
He kind of like
meal.
kind of like
one,
pauses
to
for
be
a
honest.
second, kind of like pauses for a second, and then just kind of breaks the bone open and slurps all the worms and bugs out.
Lovely.
Candy, as you're
In
rummaging
full
through
display.
this backpack, you find a small kind of diary almost, but most of the pages are utterly destroyed. There's a There's like maybe 2 readable pages in it. One at the start and one at the end.
Can we use like prestidigitation? Like, is it like fully destroyed, like they're ripped out, or is it something like they're just like they got gunk on them?
Spell that is completely like eaten away and destroyed by the worms and maggots and other creatures in there. But just so you know, neither mending nor prestidigitation can restore a book. A book is very weird.
No, not restore it, but just
Okay.
I didn't know if it just needed to be cleaned or not.
Yes. I mean, cleaning it off does make it more legible, but only those 2 pages are readable at all.
She's just gonna hold it, and then poof, now it's clean, and she like kind of starts flipping through the 2 pages, just kind of scanning over them.
Okay, so the first page is from an adventurer who describes herself as Dory, the cute adventurer. We're setting off on our adventure from Old Town. The old dwarf is being so angry with us, leaving so soon, but I can't wait to tell them about our adventures when we come back. I heard of a town not far from here, and then you see that it's kind of like scrubbed out. I hope that we can return with some good, interesting stories and riches. We're going to go help out with a goblin problem, and then the date is 100 years ago or so. Wow. And then the last page, it was about 2-3 days after that, almost 100 years ago as well. We've been wandering in this forest for what feels like years. But I know it's not years. I know it's only been a couple of days. There's this giant that peeks over the hills, and I see them picking people out of the forest and biting their heads off. We've tried to sneak around and not catch its attention. We should never have went into the backpack. The horrors inside there. And then that's the end of it.
She'll just kind of toss the book over her shoulder.
Okay. It did mention the name of the dwarf. The name of the dwarf was Ardred.
Note.
That seems to be the only item that seems to have stood the test of time that you immediately found. After scraping away some of the maggots and worms at your feet, you come across what seems to be a blade, a short sword that seems unweathered by time or damage. The others around it are falling apart in disarray and aren't even worth scrap metal. This appears, you think, magical in nature, perhaps worth keeping aside until you can get it identified.
She will kind of shove the sword in her belt loop.
Okay. Here you go, you can pick it up.
Nice.
You notice that the short sword has a very eloquent design to it. It has wings at either end of the hilt and spiraling down it to what looks like a tooth at the pommel, made of metal. So a tooth designed out of metal. and the blade running down it, you think has Dwarven written on it.
Oh, I have the Tooth Fairy sword.
Huh.
Get it? Because there's just a tooth.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I get it.
Tooth Fairy.
Yep.
And I'm a fairy, so that makes me the Tooth Fairy.
Yep.
I'm the Tooth Fairy. She'll
I
just kind of like
imagine
glance at it and then see Pilgrim and just kind of back away from him as he slurps on gross bones.
kind of like he kind of pulls it out of his. There's a little, a little bug, a little worm. He kind of chews a little bit. You can hear the crunch of bug exoskeletons, and then it swallows. Kind of just flicks the bone aside.
After digging through this bag, you feel your clothes are getting a bit grimy and sticky. If you get an opportunity, I'd love to clean them. Pilgrim, you haven't really done much in the way of washing for about a month now, knowing you.
Yeah, he smells of blood, sulfur, and like the smell of death.
Sashim, while you were in the village, would you have taken time to bathe and clean yourself and clean your clothing?
Yeah.
Okay,
Obviously.
so you're probably, along with Matthias, probably one of the two cleaner members of the group currently. Although Matthias, you find that the backs of your clothes are covered in dirt and grime, and your blade, weirdly enough, is covered in blood.
That's strange. I immediately start cleaning it. This should not have happened.
He's gonna start just wandering through,
wait.
not even acknowledging that he stinks.
Anything? Oh wait, does anything?
As Matthias takes out his blade to clean it, Tashim, you notice attached to your hip is not your original blade, but you seem to have two more blades along with your dagger.
Huh.
And you're not really sure where either of them came from. One looks extremely rusted, and the other one looks very well designed, with a nice leather wrap and almost immaculate blade.
Oh right, I forgot I also stole Vandor's blade as well.
Interesting. Well, I don't know where I got those.
Matthias, you recognize that your hip is a great axe, but you're not sure where it came from.
Strange.
Do I? Wait, would Sheem recognize the great axe?
Yes, you would. You were there when he had to grab it from hell.
Yeah, you wouldn't recognize that great axe as Vandor's, which brings immediate suspicion to this character in your mind.
Interesting. That's it. Just looks at the great axe and then just looks at the paladin and just.
Is there something wrong, my friend?
Doesn't say anything. Doesn't say anything except just Kate. Gives a nod and's like, no, everything's fine. Just immediately looks over to Specs and gives a nod of just nudges head of like behind him as if to say a word.
Alan,
Kind of looks over.
we are
Kind of like
so
cranes his head left.
Hmm?
Real quick, Sashimi, can you smell? Do you have the ability to smell beneath that mask or with the mask on?
Yes.
You are immediately hit with the scent of blood, sulfur, and decaying corpse.
Oh,
It
or
smells well
wouldn't
like a
whenever-
British gamer.
Yeah, it doesn't. That wouldn't affect. That doesn't affect Tashim really. The smell.
What's up, Candy?
He's used to the smell.
I thought I told you that we were trading out Vicious Mockery for Prestidigitation, so I've been using it.
No, we got both. Oh, hang on. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'll get it.
Yeah.
Well, you'll get
But
both.
no. But no, sure. But no,
Oh.
Tashim will just motion his head backwards at as he looks over to Specs and as if to say, as if to motion for to a word or to talk.
He's gonna go.
Yeah.
Just like.
Yep. I don't know. I don't know why, but I feel like we can trust this paladin, but I'm also suspicious of them. I don't. You've noticed what weapon they have on them as well, right?
Thought it was his.
Yes. And given they're not here, I'm already suspicious that they've done something.
There's a pause, a very long pause. Kind of looks left, looks right, looks back to Sashim. I thought the axe was always his.
Not the paladin. Not the paladin.
Kind of looks to the paladin. Back. What are you talking about?
The paladin has his weapon.
Sashim, while you're
Kind of looks
talking
back.
back and forth, you hear your stomach rumble. I'm going to need everyone except Pilgrim to roll me a con save.
Okay.
Bug for the win. Absolute
Yep.
bug maxing, bro.
7. Yeah, Sashim is definitely hungry.
You're not just hungry, you're exhausted. You've not eaten in quite a while.
On
Malik,
save or check?
save.
Wait. Wouldn't we have eaten before all this shit happened?
You all went into combat, followed by investigation, followed by combat, further investigation and combat. Yeah, no, you'd be
We
exhausted.
never got food delivered to the house.
Correct.
18.
Topsy, you're feeling hungry, but you're not teetering on exhaustion just yet.
Damn.
And I'll roll for Malik since he's not got access to character because he's too lazy. Right. Malik,
23.
you are a paladin, you're a stoic man, you're no stranger to fasting. This is a very normal day for you, having not eaten in about 2 days.
Well, I pull out my dungeon rations that I have.
As you go into your backpack, you find there are none.
That's strange. I packed quite a bit of food. Well, time to go pick some berries.
Yep.
And I would like to make a survival check to try and find some berries to at least tide us over. Actually, wait, I think I have access to good berry, don't I?
You have yet to prepare your spells, and it is the start of the day. Everyone may start preparing their spells, which is a 1-hour process.
I've actually never gone through the paladin spell list, so give me 30 seconds.
Do you,
Wait. It's an hour to prepare spells? What?
If you've
Since when?
never done this before, then yes, in a campaign, you must prepare your spells at the start of every day, which is a 1-hour process, which is different for every class. That
I don't think I
requires the
prepare
preparation of
spells,
spells. No, warlocks are fine.
Yeah.
For a paladin, this requires either a ritual where you show devotion to the thing that you wish to devote yourself to, or to your god of chosen origin. For a art, which you can prepare 10 spells, Candy, this typically involves tuning your instruments or playing a small song to remind yourself of each spell as you wait, as you prepare yourself to remember them throughout the day.
At least I have my spell focuses. Alright, where's Conan?
Yep. Which spells do you want to prepare out of your list, Matthias? You have 7 to prepare. Some of them are always prepared, such as Protection, Sanctity, Lesser Restoration, and Zone of Truth. but the rest of them you need to keep
I
up to date.
am. I'm capable of casting third level spells, right?
What's the spell called?
You sure are not. Your second
Damn.
level, next level is third level, I believe.
Uh,
I'll just check that for you though.
I should check.
If you don't mind me
You don't get third level
suggesting,
until 9th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you don't mind me suggesting, I think it would be a good idea for you, Malik, to take ceremony, so that I can eat corpses without repercussion.
Yeah, not a chance in hell.
If you look at Zen's screen, he has your spell list up for you.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
You have double.
It's
You have
also
double. You have double
worth
spells
noting
for less.
that due to your almost immediate kick out of the village, none of you have taken a long rest yet either. Despite having woken up from an unconscious state.
Yeah. I thought, why do we? Why? I love how there's 2 protection from good and evil, 2 lesser restoration, 2 zone of truth.
Oh, I'll delete the duplicates. They don't need the duplicates. It's only because they come from different sources.
Okay.
There you go. Candy, inform me of which spells you wish to prepare. Or prepare them
So I can
yourself.
prepare all of them.
You sure could.
Right? Or am I insane?
No, you can prepare all of them. I just 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 10. You can prepare all of them. In that case, what are you doing for your preparation? How are you preparing in character?
She's just coming to herself.
Okay.
Because mind you, she has nothing on her.
Yeah, you currently have no instruments, so you hum to yourself the various songs to remind yourself of them throughout the day.
The Sheem does not have anything.
I will say my spend an hour saying my daily prayers as I am required to my God.
Well, yeah. There's that.
I will take less. Lesser restoration is a good idea.
Yeah, you just got Malik. You just got asked what god you're praying to.
I don't have the list of gods, unfortunately.
I thought we settled on one previously. Hang on. I'm gonna get up the list.
You were trying to trick me, is what I believe. So.
Gods. There is
I think
a
he
list
was
somewhere.
Oh yeah, if I remember, I think he was thinking about settling on the imperishable. If I remember,
I believe that is correct. You actually went out of your way to talk to rats about it, right?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Well, for now, we will say it's the imperishable until such a time you change your mind, in which case we'll retcon it.
Sounds good to me.
So your prayers will typically include anything that includes defense or protection, being righteous in your own mind, and prevention of disaster.
Yeah. So. Restoration is a good idea.
Yep.
Bacon.
I do not have a lot of spells I can prepare.
Right, so you want lesser restoration. That's always prepared anyway. So what other spells do you want that are shown on Zen's screen?
I think he's on hit. Oh, never mind. Cure wounds, 100%. Bless.
Hold on. Cure wounds, bless. No, not ceremony. Bless. There we go.
I think.
What does divine favor do for me at this point? I forget. Divine favor.
Your weapon deal an extra radiant D4. That's until the spell ends. So 1 minute. 1 minute plus concentration. Yeah. So you get 1d4 of extra radiant damage for a minute, or until you lose concentration. So yeah, that's literally what divine favor is.
Oh, I also
Wait.
get protection from good and evil and sanctuary. Plus zone of truth. Neat.
Yep. Well, given your
Oh.
subclass, yes. So yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
You have 5 more spells to select, Malik.
Yep.
Purified food and drink would be a good one.
Yep.
What does Wrathful Strike do?
Where is Raffle Strike?
Smite.
1d6 psychic damage. Wisdom saving. They gotta make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the spell ends.
Ooh.
That's yeah.
Your DC is currently 12.
Yep.
What about Thunderous Smite?
I think that it Thunder Smite. 2d6 thunder damage to the target. Must succeed on strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from you and knocked prone.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Okay.
Do you have Bless?
Yes, bless is there. That's bless.
That's sweet. We shall take Bless.
Yeah,
Yep,
bless
sorry,
is already.
Well, I have access to
Yeah.
Meteor Strike? Jesus. I have access to Meteor Strike? Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a first level spell.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah. And then you got
Let me see my second level spells there.
You have three. You have three prepared spells left to select.
Summon Celestial can't go wrong with.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things that can go wrong with some celestial, especially with the group that Matthias is with.
Yes, I will do that.
Of course, Matthias is of course. Of course, Malik wants to kill the entire party, yes.
I never said that.
Only a CR2
Out loud.
Celestial or less. Which is like a Pegasus or a Phoenix. A Lantern Archon, sorry, not a Phoenix. A Debius, an Io Zerdan, a Maltas Grenadier, a swarm of sunflies, or a sunfly.
Which we do have the summon list right here. Which I don't believe. Oh.
You sort it by CR.
I'm going to summon my celestial persona by slitting my own throat.
I'm not on about that, or I'm just on about the fact. Oh, it's just.
Checking the fill list.
Not...
I guess
yeah,
you could upcast it to what, 3rd level, which, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't even. Yeah, you can't even see most of that because of how the box is, which is annoying.
You can and just move your thing to the side. Oh, well, that's weird. Yours generated weird. Maze doesn't do that. Yeah, Maze doesn't do that. That's weird.
I don't know. You probably messed up the command.
Maybe.
Anyway.
All right. What do you suggest, Zine?
Me? I would say find Steed, but then that means all that does is summon this. That just means only you get to mount it. No one else can mount it because Plus, it's not. Plus, you only get. Plus, it doesn't really give you that. You don't really get that much. That good of a choice with find Steed.
Fair.
Summon Celestial is arguably a better version, but only lasts an hour.
Okay, cool. Doesn't mean you can. Doesn't mean. I don't think you can mount it.
You can't mount it. No,
I'm not gonna say that.
It doesn't
because
say.
none of them are mountable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that. A Pegasus is definitely mountable.
A winged lion.
CR2 Pegasus, definitely mountable.
All right.
It's called a Pegasus for a reason.
Yeah, true.
Hmm.
Who
Yeah, but
else? What else
It
should I
doesn't
grab?
do much.
Can't go wrong with aid. Aid's like a staple.
Yeah, I'll take that then.
Nah, one more.
My weapon's already magic.
Oh, 2d8.
I believe everybody has a magic weapon anyways.
Oh, Shield of
Oh, it's
Faith. Shield of Faith is also a staple.
Yeah.
There's also.
I'll take that then.
Yeah, Shield. Well, yeah, Shield of Faith is also good. There's also. There's also Prayer of Healing as well.
He still has one left.
Prayer of
No, he doesn't. There we go.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
So you pray to your imperishable. Who are you praying to, Sushima?
Dear Heavenly Father, bless me, for I am of the righteous.
Hmm.
I shall smite down the enemies
Trying
of
to
man and those who wish to harm them. All in your name. In your name, Father, I pray to this. Amen.
Trying to figuring out what one would pair well with Oath of Pestilence.
Baal.
Entropic infection, obviously.
Baal every time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Just a case of I need to figure out.
What words do you say to Baal? I'm very curious. Because you would also be able to hear this, Matthias, unless he's doing it quietly.
Honestly, I
You
mean.
can also, like, speak internally. You can, like, talk in your own head while you're doing
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh yeah. He definitely.
I will make the comment that Pilgrim does not know anything about Vandor because Pilgrim only knew Vandor within the context of the village.
This is true.
His entire memory of Vandor is completely gone.
Hooray! Nobody knows anybody. This is a better campaign now.
Let's not go back to hell.
Actually, if they ask the
Agree.
right questions, they'll know who Topsy is.
I will say,
Machine
Sushim, your prayers to Baal will
won't
typically
recognize.
require at least a skull or some bones to make the sigil of Baal with. A skull will suffice, but there have been plenty thrown out of that bag over there.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Right.
So,
So
yeah,
while they're
skull
doing
and-
that, I'm going to make a survival check to
Yeah.
try and find some edible berries or food.
Yeah,
I will
we'll definitely use.
I will help
We'll definitely
in
use the
this.
skull.
Do you want to search the land or the river?
If you want to search the river, I will search the land.
I will start I will start fishing by hand, or just looking for food in general.
Hang on, who has the?
Uh,
Oh, okay.
Actually, wait. Hang on. Are there fish in that river? I have a plan.
What is your?
I have electric. My smite is electric. That is water. If I hit that water, all the fish in a certain radius will die and float to the surface.
I
Bad
mean,
idea.
he's not technically wrong.
I'm not wrong at all.
Do you
You're not
ask
wrong.
this question out loud or to the DM?
To the DM.
Okay.
Yes.
In that case, you can roll a perception/investigation check, one of the two.
Sweet. Let me grab my dice. Got to bring these out.
You have a
I'll trust you not
+1.
to cheat.
Yeah, you have a +1 to investigation, +2 to survival.
Yep.
You're rolling
Put something down.
investigation or perception check. Your perception
Oh,
has a
investigation.
+2. Your investigation has
yeah.
a +1.
Oh,
Perception.
either way.
That
Perception.
is. Oh, god damn it! I'm doing this on my bed. 16.
Just get a book and do it on top of a book. Okay, a 16 from the distance you're at, you see a fish or two jump out of the water and swim downstream.
I'll let you. Thunder Smite, go.
Oh my god.
I believe Thunder Smite is not a
Before-
ranged spell.
It doesn't have to be because if it's electric, electricity goes through the water. It will kill them instantly.
You are currently 15 feet away from the 20.
I will
feet
walk
away
over,
from
that's
your
fine.
bed. Okay.
Hear me out. Walk to the river. Anyway,
That's what I
while
said.
he's walking over
So,
here, I am going
Thunder
to.
Smite does not do electric damage. It does thunder damage, just so you know.
Damn it.
Doesn't do lightning.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, no,
I
concussive
have-
force will do it too. Concussive force will kill them too.
Hold on. I have
If
something
and what?
better. Real quick, while I'm here, how many fit? Where do I see the most dense of fish? Where do I see the highest density of fish?
So the fish appear to be coming down the water, but the bigger stream
Okay.
has more fish. They're coming down this way, so they're coming around and down this way.
All right. What I'm gonna do is I am going to cast a cloud of daggers at 4th level because I can't do it any other way. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast cloud of daggers right there.
Okay, cast it and
which
then put your area, please.
Don't forget the. Oh yeah, that needs to be. That thing needs to be set to friendly. So. By the way, that's
No, it
gonna.
doesn't.
That's gonna yeah, it does. It needs to be
No, it
set to
doesn't.
friendly, otherwise that's gonna fuck up the.
I'm aware, but no, it doesn't.
Okay.
As this as Pilgrim is going to kind of undo the wrappings around his hands, he's going to raise them up. As you can see, what looks like foreign objects, kind of almost like antlers or horns in his knuckles. Kind of raises his hands up.
Oh. You couldn't have done that all in one
You
go.
catch 3 fish. 3 fish are impaled with the daggers.
Sweet.
Damn.
I will pat the man on the back rather well with a good chuckle, and I will go, "Very good idea, my friend."
Mm.
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna snag the fish up and hold on.
Who has a naturally high survival among you guys?
I have a +2 to survival. And
you
so
have to you have to have proficiency in it.
I do.
do not.
Candy has
I
like
I do not. I
semi-proficiency.
do not. I do not.
I mean, I'm a
Ceiling
bard,
out.
so I have practically
Yeah.
proficiency in almost everything. So.
Yeah.
So
The jack of all
pull a
trades,
fish out of
bitch.
the water. You think maybe you could do something with the fish to extend the amount of rations you get out of it, but then you kind of don't really remember how. Candy,
Yeah.
you immediately know the best way to skin those fish to make sure you get the most amount of meat out of them.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
leave that-
amazing.
I'm
That's
gonna
a
leave
+1
Cloud of Daggers
versus your
cast-
+4.
I'm gonna leave Cloud of
this is all in
Daggers
your head
casting.
currently, though, so you will have to go talk to them and inform them, and that is not the role for actually doing it. That's just your general knowledge.
Oh, I know.
One thing I am going to do while the Cloud of Daggers is still up, it lasts a while, so I will cast more than 3 fish.
Yeah.
More than
Yeah,
less
you're
than
just
a
gonna
minute.
have to move it around constantly. Is the
Yeah.
issue?
Yeah, it lasts a minute. So
More
than
Are you gonna
3
try for
fish
more
are gonna
fish?
pop down.
So, 10 and then slash R. We'll say 10d4. I'm gonna check the results on those. You managed to catch an additional 5 fish. during the
And
entire
while
time
I'm
of
ca-
Cloud of Daggers.
Yep. Okay. Cool. How do I stop casting?
And your effects tab.
That
Delete the concentration value.
there.
Like that.
Yep.
There we go. Anyway, after that's done, I'm just gonna go into the water and just spam cast sword burst on myself.
Oh.
Okay. Create a momentary circle of spectral blades that sweep all around you. All creatures within 5 feet of you must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 force damage. So,
Sword Bust as a cantrip, I guess.
it's a cantrip, so I can use it as many times as I want to.
Now, see, here's the issue with Sword Burst as opposed to Cloud of Daggers. You see, each dagger does 1d4 damage in Cloud of Daggers. However, Sword Burst, which is an average, by the way, of 3 damage. However, Sword Burst does 1d6 damage, which is an average of 4 damage, which is enough to obliterate the fish into tiny chunks. Fish don't have much HP. They have, like...
God damn it.
You have annihilated each fish that comes through that river, turning the river red. And you see fish stop coming down the river.
Well, I will go find some berries then, and I will make a survival check to try and find some root vegetables and some berries, knowing that I've done
out of the
fish
on campaign a few
fish
times.
that he's caught, how many are like kind of intact?
5.
I've 8 fish.
8
Sorry,
fish.
yeah, 8.
8. Okay.
With the fish set aside, I'm gonna go over and collect the rest of the bones so I can just eat from that. My rations are the bones.
Bones.
As considering what you are, you don't actually need food, but yes, the bones do work.
In the case of emergency, it would be wise to consume what remains within these bones.
Once the blood has run its course as well, I will fill up my water skin.
So each fish is about 1 pound in size. Raw consumption will only get you about 1 temp HP or the equivalent of a couple of days rations. If you guys properly prepare it, smoke it, you can get more out of it. This is the knowledge that Topsy has in her head.
Pilgrim's gonna walk to the river. He's just gonna look inside, looking at his own reflection. Right next to our boy Matthias, who catches the whiff of Pilgrim. It is you know the reaction of you know the scent of. It is a very appalling scent. Something I assume you would not be very used to, given your status, or given your
Is
station.
it the scent of death?
The scent of rotting corpses, blood, and sulfur.
Oh, I'm a level 6 paladin. I'm used to that. I've gone on campaigns.
Extremely used to that kind of smell, although it is not one that he particularly likes, as they are usually quickly cleansed after discovered, but when you're in the midst of war, that kind of scent cannot be cleansed as easily. As undesirable as it is,
and even then,
he's used to it.
Quick question. Is my token reflecting my size of being small?
It does not reflect the size, no.
Let me fix that.
I just want to make sure.
Thank you. There you go. I'm just generating the image for the fish for now.
That's just a second.
Topsy
So-
is looking over the fish. And she'll start looking around. Is Sashim's like daggers and everything like on like his person or like shoved in a bag? Like, can I see anything?
On his person.
So like, are they just out and about, or like, are they visible, or is it
Oh,
like
they're-
hidden under a cloak, or
I'd
This goes
say
for
they'd
everyone.
be hidden. I'd say they'd be hidden under the coat.
The dagger can be hidden quite easily, the swords cannot.
Yeah.
They poke out a little bit.
Hmm.
They would have to be either worn on your hips or at the back of your cloak. You do not particularly have any available hip straps, so your back straps will have to do.
is that
Yeah.
over or under the daggers?
The daggers can be in your coat pocket, but your short swords would have to be over the back of your
Yeah.
person under your cloak, but the hilts would stick out.
Mm-hmm.
Does that answer your question, Candy?
Yes.
Okay. Vandor, your survival roll is a 7. As you start going into the forest, you find that you're unable to find any berry bushes or anything of the sort. You think you find a couple of mushrooms, but you're not too adept in field training with survival. Whilst you have been at war before, you were typically fed by the field rationers, or had rations on you, or you had the coin to purchase from local villagers, or just taking it straight up from the villagers. So you're not as well versed in these kind of matters as you'd like to be.
What's going on? I just went to grab a drink. What's up?
Motherfucker.
You don't
Ah.
find shit. You don't do good. You do bad. No berries. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
What did you roll?
You're all just
Yeah, he made
No
the roll.
berries. Fuck
He
you.
rolled the step. He did the roll for you, Malik. Yeah, you rolled a 7.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, I tried.
You're not well versed. Anytime you were in battle, you were served food off a silver spoon, or in
Mhm.
plastic little bags called MREs.
Yeah.
Love my
Yeah.
MREs.
Or when you could
You're welcome.
or when you could afford to pay the villagers, you paid them, or otherwise just took it off the villagers as compensation for the war effort.
I'm gonna go look for firewood. I'm gonna just look
I-
around for sticks.
I'm just going to be focusing on Pilgrim is focused on the river, focused on his reflection. Something he looks like he's closely observing. Almost like his face is foreign to him. In a sense.
Hmm.
What seems to be the matter, my friend?
Kind of like looks over. Is that what I look like? As he kind of points down into the water.
Well, they do
And
say
then back.
unless. Wait, no. Wait, do I get? No, I don't get a hand mirror in this. Fuck. Yes, unfortunately, I would say that is what people do look like when they see their own reflections. Yes. Why do you ask?
He
It's not a
kinda
bad face
pauses.
that you have. It's quite well designed by the god's hands.
He kind of pauses as he kind of feels his own cheek. you can see in more detail if you would know your lore, or if you would know hell to any capacity, you would see that the knuckles in Pilgrim's hands seem to have the parts of the horns of tieflings grafted into the knuckles. As he kind of feels his own cheek, his face, kind of letting his hand run over the features of his visage. Let's see. And then he's just gonna kind of keep observing the water. Just what is the little goober right here? What is that little fucker?
It's a
I
slime.
think he's been following.
That is a small cube slime.
Yeah,
Looks like a
that's
little
cute.
gelatinous. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the little gelatinous cube. Kind of like, is it gonna hurt me if I pick it up?
You can try.
I'm gonna poke it, lightly, just lightly.
Your
poke it.
hand melts right off to the knuckles.
It ripples like a solid mass of jelly.
Blub, 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 blub.
I'm gonna slowly kind of like pick it up.
As you put out your hand, it hops onto your hands. You feel like your flesh, as your flesh is undead or dead, ever so slightly starts to burn, like you're touching a hot stove.
He kind of pauses for a second, and then kind of puts it on his shoulder. As he looks at his hand, you can see a distinct mark, a perfect square in his palm, of boiled skin. As he kind of looks down at his hand. Would anyone have any wraps? Would anybody have anything to wrap my hand?
Nope.
It'll. And I'm just gonna let the little guy kind of rest on my shoulder.
He sits there happily and jumps up and down.
As I look at this slime, is there a familiar name that comes to my head of some kind? I don't know. Maybe something from a past that I perhaps forgotten about, at least in my conscience.
Roll me a history check.
A history check. Okay. I am not a very intelligent man, but I got a 14 anyway.
There was a particularly pitiful imp that you used to take pleasure in torturing back in the day. His name was Remius. And after you defeated the Pit Fiend, he tried to turn on you and take the throne for himself. Regrettably, you had to put him down, but Remius was, to you, a beloved companion, and he was a little skittish but cute at times. He would do your laundry, do the things for you like a little servant. You wonder if he's still around, maybe as a lemur or some other form, the little devil that he is somewhere in hell.
As he looks at this slime, gonna poke it where the little skull is, in a little caring way. I think Remius. As he kind of pets the slime with 2 fingers, kind of flicks the boiled and dead skin off, and then goes about looking around. Please, somebody, for the love of God, get him to wash himself. Because this motherfucker is not going to do it himself. Out of character, yes. Somebody get this. Somebody get this man to wash himself. He's not going to do it. He doesn't even understand the concept of he stinks.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just push him in, see if he drowns.
Oh yeah, Sashin's just gonna get up and then just walk over, and just get behind Pilgrim and just like goes to push him in.
I'm not even gonna like roll against. I'm not even gonna contest it. I'm just gonna completely enamored by his own face and then fucking.
Boop. He kind of Matthias is gonna look over it, like see this out of the corner of his eyes, and he's just gonna start like laughing at this, like it's like a like he covers his mouth, he's just laughing.
Real quick, how deep is the river?
See if it drowns. I like to imagine it's like 2 feet deep, but he just lands on his face and doesn't know how to get up.
Yeah,
because he's underwater and just fucking starts drowning.
Up and just goes down the river face first.
Brother,
That was better.
Brother just starts flailing about.
Homie starts floating.
Or how deep is the river?
It's about, so at that point right there, it's about 4 foot deep.
Yeah,
but it's like deceptive. As you step forward, you're going from like half a foot of like depth, and you see this little dark spot that covers that area, and it's just an immediate just drop.
He isn't stepping in. No, he's falling face first.
Yeah.
No, he got pushed
into the river.
Yeah, he got pushed.
Shoved by Sashim.
Because I slightly mentioned, I was like, push him in, see if he drowns. So she was like, I'm gonna push him in.
You see him start thrashing around.
Matthias will wade into the river and offer our hand up. Come on.
As you don't require to breathe, you find yourself slowly sinking into the water, as you're not as buoyant as a normal person.
Yep. He's like on his upper back. You can see his feet kind of like just kicking back and forth. No idea what the hell is happening.
Watching him sink, Matthias goes in a little bit quicker and will like scoop him up and like carry him out and kind of looking down at him in his arms and go, I wasn't expecting to baptize anybody today, but I suppose that does.
As he is pulled out of the water,
Matthias,
he kind of just like...
Do you go into the 4 foot deep area, or you're staying in the half a foot deep area?
Whatever I need to do in order to grab him.
You only need to go in the half foot deep area. But yeah, so you go in there, you grab him. Your full plate gets a little bit wet, but nothing gets inside your full plate. It's all exterior, because your full plate's actually very well made for such trenching up to at least 2 foot deep.
Yep.
You managed to pull him out.
Yep. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to have to baptize anybody, but it's good on you to be giving yourself up to the gods.
Are you princess carrying him?
Yes.
as you are carrying this man, he kind of looks at you, and then you can hear him gurgle for a couple of. You hear him gurgle.
He slowly leans in. My savior.
No.
I'm
imagining Popsy over in the corner, just like whispering this to herself, like she like starts writing it down for like a play later that she'll try to reenact. It's like, and then the two lovers kissed after the water.
Yep.
After Pilgrim was pulled out of the water, he clutched onto Matthias's chest, barely breathing as he looks up at him, eyes sparkling. You saved me.
I would like to remind everybody.
Anything for a damsel. Matthias gives him a.
I have a 19 in charisma. I am a 9.5 out of 10.
Yeah.
It's like the chiseled chin meme, like with the Chad face. It's just like with the sparkles behind. And Matthias is like, anything for a damsel. And they slowly lean in and just start macking on each other.
Oh my god.
We just see Popsy's character over the corner with a food.
dear Topsy-Turvy is thinking, but no, in actuality, Pilgrim kind of retches a couple of times before spewing copious amounts of water directly into Matthias.
Oh,
Somehow I still look attractive.
Just a concerning amount of.
oh, lovely.
Like a creature should not have had that much water in their lungs.
It also
Because
shoots out without any amount of air in it, so it's just like a jet of water just splashes your face.
Yes.
Topsy, while you are investigating grabbing some firewood, you go a bit deeper into the forest than you would normally like to find the firewood.
Hold on. I gotta just gonna put this.
Gotta write the Yahweh.
Oh my god.
Has to write the Yahweh.
2 years later, we find out Candy's award-winning. Oh god.
What? Hello.
Oh fuck, bro.
Oh god. What did he?
I hate you.
I'm sorry, that's the picture I had in my head, so I needed to share it.
Nice.
Words
I was like, I need to find it.
What else?
They lean in, start macking on each other's face. This is the image I have of it.
Okay. Candy, as you're picking up firewood, you must. I hate that Warframe's turned into a Gunnar sim.
It was always a Gunnar sim. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
But now it's not aliens, it's just web. Anyway.
It's just that.
So
it's just hot landing.
Yep. You managed to find the firewood, and as you're kind of like coming back, a little squirrel comes up to you with a letter in its mouth.
Oh.
She's gonna hold out her hand, like crouching down.
Lets the letter go, and it gives you a little wave, and then it fucks off into the forest.
She takes it and looks at it.
So the letter appears to be written in Sylvan, and the name To Topsy Turvy is on the front, or To Dearest Topsy is on the front, along with the royal seal, the seal of Titania.
Bitch, I thought you was dead.
Do you wish to open the letter?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
as you open the
plain.
letter, there is like some magical kind of like dust that falls out of it, and you get this feeling that by opening the letter, you've signed some form of contract. As you know, Fays are tricky; they do silly, weird shit all the time. Do you start reading the letter after this feeling?
Hold on. Don't I have something? Where do I have?
Detect trap.
Detect magic?
No, I said detect. I know what I said. Detect trap.
The spell magic, perhaps? I don't know.
It's a spell called detect trap.
It's not a charm, right?
No.
Okay, then no. I'm susceptible to whatever consequences, and she just kind of rolls her eyes as she looks it over.
Okay. To Dearest Topsy, it's been such a
hold
long
on, my
while.
pizza's here.
Okay, grab your pizza first.
What?
Topsy ordered DoorDash.
Yep. Best. I mean, that's one way to get out of reading the letter and sealing a contract.
Hear me out. Hear me out, guys. I know what to do about a ration problem.
What?
Order DoorDash.
Yes. Yes, we should make DoorDash a real thing in TCR.
Yeah, a company of Fae.
Just have fucking one of the guild members show up as a contract. paying the guild like 100 gold to deliver some fucking DoorDash.
Yep.
No. It's got to be. First off, it has to be like slightly more. It has to be slightly more. Like I'd say, like
Pizza.
Yeah. I wouldn't say 100 gold seems kind of extreme. I was thinking like 20 silver.
You can always get hell to do it for your soul.
That too.
Yeah.
Alright,
Mhm.
Candy, you ready?
Yeah, what was it show?
To dearest Topsy, it's been ever so long since I've seen you in my court. I do long for the days that your little shows return. But I know you're out there, living life, having fun. I hope you had fun in one of my villages recently. You know, that old crone sure can be a nuisance. I hope she doesn't haunt you for too long.
Oh.
But anyway, I'm dictating this to my servant, so it's whatever. So I need you to head to a little village that's nearby. There's a blacksmith I owe a favor to, and he's requested help. So, if you and your little companions can help me out on this one, I'll be sure to have something waiting for you in the next city. And then at the bottom it says "Love, Titania," and with little kisses.
She'll just kind of scoff and put it in her pocket and just fucking bitch.
Yuri?
Mm.
While you're grabbing the sticks, by the way, you also managed to find like a pot that's not in too bad condition. You think it was maybe from like an adventuring party who lost their gear or something, and beside the pot was also an old rucksack with utensils and a couple of metal plates in it.
She'll pick it up. I'm gonna take it back over.
Love it.
Pilgrim, I've added the 7 fish to your inventory.
Let's go.
Right.
And Candy, I have added the mess kit to your inventory and cooking utensils.
Yeah, I'm just finding all sorts of shit.
Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. There was dust that fell out of the letter, right?
Dust.
Mhm.
Yeah. Candy should definitely scoop some of that up so we can keep a bit of fairy dust or whatever we need.
The
Go
dust
fuck yourself. You
dissipates
do
into
it.
the wind as it drops out the letter, by the way.
Ah,
You return
fuck
to
you.
Cory after your discoveries.
This bitch.
Shut up,
Ah.
dumb whore.
I'm not on about you, I'm on about Aura. This bitch.
Yeah.
Damn.
I just wanted to
Could
say
have
it.
had some,
Send him to God.
we could have had some fairy dust to sell. Could have got enough money. But yes. Does Topsy return to the party? Is the question, yes. Or is she just going to not do that and just do whatever the fuck she wants?
Language.
She'll come back and just kind of drop the sticks, and then using prestidigitation, she lights it, making a campfire.
I don't know why I need to watch my language. It's an 18
Okay.
plus stream.
So prestidigitation doesn't create a campfire. You only need to actually create a campfire.
Yes, it does.
You're talking about
Yes, it
prestidigitation?
does.
Am
Yeah,
I
read
on
it.
crack?
Yeah, a little. Light a campfire. Light a
I
small
can light a
campfire.
campfire, sure. You still
Yeah,
have to
she
drop
got the
campfire.
sticks. She's lighting it. She dropped the
Just for
sticks. She lights it.
I want to confirm this. You're just gonna light the sticks on fire?
Like she drops them in like a little pile.
Just want to confirm this.
I feel like you're like being an asshole and you're gonna have explode or some shit.
I'm
Yes.
not being an asshole here. Would you like to roll a survival check before you do that?
Something tells me if you something tells me if you do that, you're gonna set fire to a whole forest because
I
you've not
just want to
contained
know,
it.
are the sticks the only component of your campfire?
Oh,
Okay,
hold on. I know.
she would have picked up some like pine cones and other things like fire starters.
No, yeah, we need tinder, so we're gonna need a little bit of dry
So
grass.
the rest of the party, you see her put some sticks in a little pile, and she gets some fire starters and puts them on the pile, and she's about to cast precipitation.
I'm gonna
to
do
light
it.
it on
Yeah,
fire.
let's do. Fuck it, survival check.
Can everyone roll me a survival check, please?
All right.
8. Don't know shit. Survival. Damn.
3.
No one's.
I'm gonna have Candy roll survival as well, please.
Hold on, I'm
7
trying
down.
to open it. It's being silly.
Candy's gonna roll up. 7
Look at my
down.
ping and tell me to give me like just give me a second. Look at my ping.
Oh Jesus, yeah. I'll
I mean, I guess like we could also cover the rocks.
16. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Candy, before you go to light this pile of flammable stuff on fire, something clicks in your mind. You're like, oh, this grass is pretty dry. If I just light this on fire, everything's going to catch fire.
Yeah,
should
I just said
contain this by putting some stones around it from the river.
Yep.
She'll go and do
And
that.
That
Yeah,
is
okay.
exactly what I said. I knew exactly what would happen.
Okay,
Out of
so you
character,
grab
that
some
is.
stones and you put them around the campfire, and you're able to contain the fire before you start spreading it about. Just draw some sticks in. They're brown, I guess. There we go. I'll put some sticks in.
I like how Or's actually drawing it instead of. I like how Or has to draw it. Just doesn't say, "Oh, you light the campfire. You light it on. You light the campfire on fire. There, boom." And he has to actually draw it just for the immersion. I love it.
Of course, immersion is key. Let me go get you a light.
I can just imagine it's there.
There we go. There's your campfire. I'll turn down the brightness a little bit.
To be
And
fair,
the campfire, as you precipitation it, starts to catch fire pretty fast, and it's a fairly sizable campfire. It's very warm. It's midday, so it is a little warm standing around the campfire, but you're nearby a nice cool river. You're in a valley, in the forest,
Nice and peaceful.
so
It's nice
the
and
wind kind of
peaceful.
blows down a little bit.
It's nice and peaceful.
It's very peaceful. Birds are chirping.
I don't like
What else do you want to do with this campfire? Are you wanting to do anything with it, Candy?
I'm gonna hand her the fish.
We'll get the fish. We'll get the fish cooking.
Okay.
So we at least got some rations.
Now, Candy, I need to ask, do you want to just grill the fish, or do you want to grill the fish and then turn it into fish jerky?
How many do we got?
You got 7 fish. Each fish is about 2 days worth of rations. Or you can turn 1 fish into 5 portions of jerky, and each portion of jerky is like a day's worth of rations. Rations being the minimum amount you need to survive on. So like a little bit more is always nice to keep you from going exhausted. and to recuperate.
That would give us, between the four of us, that would be about 35 fish jerkies.
Portion of fish jerky, yeah. Each portion is about 5 fish jerkies. So yeah, you would get 5 portions if each. 35 portions total if you wanted to split it. Which do you want to do?
I'll
The grilled
turn
fish
half into
would-
food, and then the rest in the drink.
Okay, so you're going to turn 3 of them into grilled fish and the rest into jerky. Okay. Which means
Yes.
4 of them are...
Or
So you got
20. So that means that's about 5. That's about 5 each. Since that'd be 20.
Mhm. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it all in candy and she can distribute it.
Yeah.
I actually need to take a grilled fish because I forgot. So you managed to make the jerky first. Obviously you grill the fish, but you start preparing the jerky just not long after by taking like a big rock, putting it aside, and then start cutting it on that and filleting it. This process is going to take several hours, like five hours. So during that time, each party member can get a short rest.
Okay.
Good enough. Yep.
Let me.
I'm gonna take a short rest so that I gain my spell slot back.
I'm just checking some stuff. Okay, so lay on hand. I need I need a long rest for that. Spell slot. I believe I do need a long rest for that. But I have all my spell slot. It's just lay on hand. I need a long rest for, so.
There you go. You're taking a short rest for you.
Yeah. Yep.
And FLC also gets a short rest.
Yes.
What do you guys want to do during your wait? Anything at all?
What are we waiting on?
You're currently cooking foods with candy.
Pilgrim is simply staring at the fire. Kind of curled up. I'm just curled up. His feet kind of poised close to his chest. His elbows resting lazily on his knees, kind of watching the fire as he kind of looks down at his hands. And in those moments that he's staring quietly, you can tell he's pondering. You can tell he's pondering over something. You can see the gears in his head turning, but like, yeah, Remius. I love Remius. He's my boy. And then you could see like this kind of darkness, like kind of like a like a almost like a depressive episode in a kind of way, kind of wash over him before Remius kind of like on his shoulder just starts like jiggling around and kind of like puts him up against, kind of like pops his neck or pops him on the cheek, and then kind of Pilgrim looks over to the little gelatinous cube, kind of pets him with 2 fingers and flicks him aside, flicks the boiled flesh aside. I like my boy. I like my little child Remius. I am going to keep watch because I assume I don't need to sleep.
That's a great question. I do not remember. Let me have a look.
If I could find a racial.
I think you still need to sleep. I'm not sure if you need to eat. Actually, you might still need to eat, breathe, and sleep. I just can't remember. I'll have a look later. For now, we will say you need to do it very rarely.
Very rarely. Okay, I would assume like I need to consume a quarter of the food.
Because unlike a normal undead, you are still living in a sense. You're like a Frankenstein. Your body parts still require all the things that a human would normally require.
Nutrients.
Yeah, oxygen isn't as needed for you because you can control your body, unlike a normal human. But without the necessary other things, your body would inevitably decay rapidly. I mean, even without oxygen, decay rapidly, but for a short time.
Yeah.
Candy, you back? Okay, I've given you all the food. You can distribute it amongst the party.
Sounds good.
I presume you remember how to trade?
Yes.
Okay. Little request trade, bottom left.
Yep.
How much are you giving to Matthias, and I can just give it to him off your inventory?
Finally found what I've been looking for all this time. I found what I've been looking for all this time.
Jesus.
I got to continue on. There we go. That's what I'm imagining.
Right.
The entire time.
Oh, that's the chick from that reincarnation anime about the little prince.
I don't know. I was just trying to look for the look. Like,
Oh
my prince, you see.
Oh my god.
Shut up with the Yahweh.
Damn.
No, Yaoi is boy on boy. Get it right.
Yes, Yuri is
boy on
girl
boy.
on girl.
Right, so how much are you giving Matthias, and I'll just take it off your inventory and put it in house?
It was just one for each of the boys except Pilgrim. Because
For
he
the
ate
fish, for the
bones,
grilled
and that,
fish, okay.
like, fucking freaked her out.
Yeah, Pilgrim's pretty much good for food right now because he's eating bones and maggots.
Yeah.
It's like, gross.
Lovely.
Okay, I'll take one fish off you. You have two. You can trade with Zen the other fish. How many beef jerky are you giving each of them? You have 20.
I'm not exactly.
Fish jerky,
20
sorry.
divided by 20 divided by 4. That's 5 each.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go, 5 each.
Okay. Alright, well, you know how to trade with them, so go ahead and do that.
Oh.
Why is this the community chest? What?
Oh,
I was about to say,
you know
yeah,
your-
why am I
you
trading
probably know
with-
what your active character set is, Topsy. Let me fix that for you. There you go. Try again.
I was to say, why am I trading
There
with
we go.
Why am I trading with community chest? The sanctuary's getting involved in the campaign. Oh.
Hell no. That campaign would end real fast. You'd all be dead. Oh, it is probably worth noting that Hell, while you were working there, Topsy, was starting to mention this presence called the Guild, and they are to be avoided at all costs. They have been known to topple overlords, annihilate full battalions of demons and devils. They are just bad news all around.
Are you gonna
They just come
accept
out
it?
of nowhere.
Okay, yeah, I just
Accept it. I have nothing else to give you.
No, I was waiting for you to accept.
You have to
I've
accept
been
your end as well.
accepted.
Yeah.
I did.
Did you?
You haven't on my. You haven't.
Yeah, but also look at my ping. Don't expect
Oh.
much from me.
I shall move across manually then. Just cancel the trade.
Yeah.
Sorry, Candy.
Shame on you! Anyway.
So.
Oh god, Pilgrim has 5 as well.
5.
Where the?
Five.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
what-
5 jerky. Let's go. I'm
Oh, I
gonna
don't
break
see the
off a
jerky
little.
yet.
As soon as I'm given the jerky, I'm gonna break off like this a little sliver of jerky, and then feed it to Ramius, and it
Yeah.
kind of dissolves into his body.
Okay. So you end up using 1 jerky off the bat. I'll just remove that from inventory.
What? I don't get. I haven't got the.
I didn't
five
want to
jerky.
use 1 jerky. I said I want to use the smallest sliver of one.
Yeah, but like,
It would use up a. It would use up a quantity of jerky anyway. So.
you use up an amount, you can just eat the rest for the now.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't need to eat a lot. I assume something like a quarter amount.
Yeah. You got 5 rations, which is like 5 bits of jerky each per ration.
Yeah, 5 days.
Plenty.
5 days worth. 5 days worth of food.
Yeah.
A ration is 1 day's worth of food.
Correct. It's enough to stave off hunger. But enough to
It's enough to
survive.
It is enough to reasonably live and sustain yourself.
Yeah.
It's not like, barely enough to survive like you're in a fucking concentration camp. But it isn't like, eating like
Yeah.
Yeah, this is very basic food. It doesn't even need a roll. What do you guys want to do now? It is midday.
midday.
So, like,
let's-
by midday, I
uh-huh.
mean you're getting close to like 5 p.m. now.
Yeah.
Okay. We could find a place to stay for the night. I suppose we could find a cave, and fortify it a little bit, or even find
You
a
could
road.
also go down the path and hope you come across a lodging on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suggest we go down the path.
Malik, Candy.
Um. Um. She kind of speaks up, singing Pilgrim's
There
Journey, and it's just like, I think we should stay here.
I believe it would be a good idea to, at the very least, find a lodging down the path.
From what
Right.
I read, people seem to go in circles here, and there's a giant that likes to pluck them out and eat their heads.
It won't be too hard to follow a path.
But do you know where the path leads?
In a straight line.
From what you can see, but do you know where it goes?
Candy, your general
But
knowledge
that is-
knows that following a river is probably the best way to. And the
Yeah.
river is on the path that you're
Oh,
looking
yeah.
for on the map.
Hmm.
Following the river is the best way to stay safe and know that you have a clean water source.
It's almost like
I just suggest that we should leave in the morning. At least get some rest. I mean, you can't be that dense, can you?
it's not
Oh,
safe to be out in the open. It's
That pain.
it's
Jeez.
dangerous.
I just see Shashim looking at my ping. saying,
What
Jesus.
the fuck?
Turn off your ad blocker and VPN, for fuck's sake.
They are off. That's the funny thing.
There's no fucking way they're off. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're
Are you
off.
sure? Are
They've
you
been off.
sure?
Yes, and I'm using Edge.
Good God!
Refresh.
No, it takes
18,000?
forever. I'm good. Everything's still working. Yeah.
What are
18,000.
you? Yeah, the only way to achieve that is with a VPN or ad blocker. Like, it's actually impossible otherwise.
But none are on. None are on.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
I turned it off. I didn't
Oh.
pause it. It didn't just turn back on. No, it is off. I'm actively looking at it right now.
Have you got Brave?
No, and nor do I want to download it.
Fine.
Not even I have that. Not even I have that much problem with Opera GX on
I don't even know how the
HT.
fuck that's possible. Like, what the hell is going on that's causing that?
No clue.
Every time I play, it slowly goes up. Ever so much.
So I'm not responding.
Damn.
Anywho.
Yes.
Do you guys want to make wisdom saving throws to see if her tone and speech sounds like someone you know? Or kind of tips off your brain a little bit?
Shashim
I mean-
and Pilgrim. Pilgrim can roll with advantage. Shashim, you can roll history check, please.
Yep. History. Hey, history's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. I'm good with history checks. I'm good with history checks.
Pilgrim, roll advantage, please. History check.
Okay. Roll advantage. Yippee. History at
Yep.
History advantage 16.
Hey, look, they did better than me.
Pilgrim, the mannerisms of this creature before you reminds you of a little ghost from hell.
Creature? Oh, the SWAT?
No, Topsy.
No, me.
Oh, Topsy.
The
Reminds
ghost.
you of
Topsy.
the ghost. Funny enough, also called Topsy Turvy from hell.
Mm. Are you? You were a ghost, right?
That's... No, I don't remember.
He's gonna kind of lean in, staying away from the fire because I don't want to. I know for a fact if I remove here, Aura's gonna be like, take 1d4 fire damage. Or some bullshit like that. You know?
That does sound. Yeah, that does sound like
You
something Aura
insulted
would
my
do.
my waifu Hashimiku. No, I'm joking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
do.
better be joking. I would never insult Hatsune Miku.
It's
But-
crazy.
yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry. Yeah, no, don't worry, Specs. I agree with you that does sound like something Aura would do.
Anyway,
Blasphemy.
yeah, gonna kind of like
Take
look
1d5
down, kind
fire
of
damage.
See, there we go.
1d5.
1d5. I'm joking.
I hold no respect for you anymore. I used to, like, now I don't.
Ah, great.
I don't.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Do your roleplay. We go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna lean down. I'm gonna lean down. You look like Topsy, you know? Just kind of like reaches out and pokes her chest.
He'll like reflectively slap his hand away. I'm sorry, I don't remember saying that you could grope me.
He kind of like pauses. He kind of squints and like tilts his head a little bit. Looks to the other two, then back to her. What? What does that mean?
Fucking
Yeah, that-
perv. And she'll just
But-
kind of like cover herself up a little bit and then just stare at the fire.
This only baffles him more as he kind of like gives this look of bewilderment before looking to the other two. What does she say? Is that a spell?
No,
Is that
she's basically saying don't touch. Stop. She's basically saying don't touch her don't touch her without consent.
Aw, I'm so glad someone here has common sense at least.
kind of like look baffled at the idea?
You know, yeah,
Like almost
yes,
like he's
consent.
never heard of the idea of it.
Yes, consent is what you ask for consent. You know, hey, Matthias, may do I have your permission to place my hand on your shoulder?
Yo, Malik.
And he's gone. I killed him.
Wake the
Damn.
fuck up.
Malik
There is-
Malik did not hear a thing.
Malik died. Malik is
I think
dead.
Malik is passed out.
It was
Malik,
from the
what
fan
the fuck?
fiction.
Malik!
God.
Malik! Get up!
Someone.
The angry typing from Aura. Hey, at least it's not me this time.
It doesn't even
Yeah.
work on you anymore. I have to
No.
phone you now. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Night shift.
Malik.
But
didn't
hey,
even-
I was
didn't
actually
even
here
tell us.
before anyone was. Be proud of
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Matthias' character after that long rest has just nodded off and is sleeping, like sitting up. But his eyes are like open, and all you hear is like a snoring sound.
Oh God.
Pose.
As he's staring into the fire, clearly asleep but awake at the same time.
I train myself to keep my eyes open while I sleep.
Oh, there.
Oh,
he
there
is.
he is.
Well,
Oh, I've
As he
been here the whole
wakes up
time.
and s-
Welcome
and
back,
says that
retard.
shit.
I've been here the whole time.
Welcome back,
did-
retard.
Well, you didn't respond to my.
Fuck are you
You didn't
doing?
respond to my question.
Naruto
Wow, I
responded
must
to
have been
my
gone,
fucking-
gone to take that poop for like 2 minutes when he asked.
anyway.
Yeah.
So what do you
she was
ask?
just like- oh no, Sashim's teaching Pilgrim about consent because has to literally.
Brother,
Yeah,
he
was-
doesn't understand the idea of sex. You're gonna
Yeah,
have to give him the
bro
birds
has
and the
to-
bee.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, basically, Pilgrim decided to poke Topsy in the chest. Topsy,
No, he
basically told-
attempted, but she reflexively
Yeah.
like smacked his hand away before. It
yeah,
was like,
so yeah,
fucking perv.
yeah. So she's basically having to teach Pilgrim about consent by asking Matthias if he has permission to put his hand on Matthias's shoulder.
I see. I don't see the problem. Why? What's going on? What? I was just kind of napping for a moment. What seems to be the matter?
We're teaching this guy. We're teaching this guy. We're teaching this one about consent.
Consent. Consent for what?
You know.
He's a perv.
All right.
Wait, am I missing something here?
As she says perv, he's gonna look over. I can cast magic too, and then he reaches his hands back and flings a eldritch blast just in a random direction towards the wall, just towards the wall over here.
While you're doing that, you notice that it's starting to become darker around you. The sun is slowly going down over the horizon. Despite it being midday, it seems to be setting rather early, making you think that it must be late in the year.
Not only that,
I
we're
would know. I
surrounded
would know
by
what the date
cliffs,
is. Obviously,
so we're technically in a valley, so light would not reach us as fast.
this is true.
This
Yeah.
is very
She's
true.
correct.
Another
Yeah.
thing is
What are we discussing about consent though? Consent about what?
Because that the little fairy basically was basically telling them that they didn't give permission for Pilgrim to grope them.
I see.
Their word.
He seems a little off put by this. I see.
I don't.
Yes, that's why we're teaching them the what consent is, because they do not they don't.
I was making
as for your
sure.
question about what month and day it is the 18th of November in the calendar year of Atheron.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
I would assume they'd know. I wouldn't be surprised then. I would assume they'd know.
I'm sorry. The year of the who?
Atheron.
It would be the third calendar year of Atheron in Albion, since they haven't really changed their imperial system yet.
Again, who?
Moving on.
Atheron.
Who?
Atheron.
The current king, or the previous king of Albion. I know what you're doing, but they don't.
Yes. Still, don't need to explain.
But what? As he kind of looks to, he kind of looks to Matthias. I was making sure Topsy was something I could touch.
I see. Well, as long as you don't hold her hand, her hand, then everything should be fine.
Sashim just looks at Pilgrim and just does like the motion with his hand across his neck as if to say, shut up, you're making it worse.
He kind of looks over to Sashim. I don't get it. I was making sure she wasn't a ghost.
Yeah,
Why would you be seeing that she isn't a ghost?
Last I checked, she was.
I know.
That's quite a good one there, Pilgrim. Yes.
It
Topsy, roll me a history check.
takes.
Huh? Well, you
Roll me a
what?
history check.
Oh God.
Oh, hey, my ping's at 2,000 now. Or
Nice.
20,000.
20,000.
What?
20,000.
Wait,
That is a
what the-
20-second delay. Jesus.
Yeah, that's
That
horrific.
is-
I don't even know how that's
Oh, there you go.
possible.
That is
I
a
don't know.
I don't think.
I have
don't-
2.47 frames.
What?
Candy,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
That is a
ask you
one-
to reload.
that is a 106-second delay. Jesus.
I'm actually gonna have to ask you to reload because we are peer to peer.
I did.
Everyone else.
That's the funny thing.
Oh my god.
I did. That's the funny thing.
What do you mean? What do you mean it affects everyone else? I'm fine.
Oh, now it's
I'm
down to
fine,
7,000.
It's down to 7,000 now. It's getting better.
Now
Candy,
she's at 72-second delay.
Can
Can
I
you
ask
get rid
to-
of like the like? Can you just have it as a light source and not the pulsing?
That doesn't change
No.
anything.
Yeah, it's not that intensive.
No.
Because it just goes like light, dark, light, dark. There's no like gradient or fade to it.
Nighttime tea
interesting.
time. Nighttime tea time.
So I'm doing a history check.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
In
Hey.
55 and a
Thank
half
you.
seconds, she will see the result.
Wait. That's the nat 20. Holy shit.
Ooh.
That's a nat 20. Candy, as you're staring at the fire and the party members are talking about you and calling you a ghost or not a ghost, the letter that you have in your pocket, a small little light glimmers out of it and floats towards your head and
It's a light of mine. I'm gonna let it die. Let it die. Let it die.
Oh,
Shut the fuck
Hold
up,
on,
Mark.
Malik. I need him to shut up.
yes.
Sorry.
As
Oh,
the
I'd
light
already
goes-
finished.
As the light goes right through you, your entire space around you goes white, and then you see this kind of bubble, kind of like a window in this white space, and you see from what would be the perspective of someone wearing an old kind of very colorful clown uniform with the bell hat kind of draping down. They appear to be floating in the air. There's no audio, and you see they're in an office floating above a desk with what looks like a very demonic devilish satyr sitting behind the desk eating a pie, and you look to your left and you see Pilgrim just standing there with his arms crossed, looking pissed off at something. Sashim looking kind of skittish, and this imp talking to the boss, pointing his finger at him in kind of an angry way. And then you turn to your left a little, or it turns to its left a little bit, and there's this gorishly ugly troll-looking woman hugging this twink little boy with blonde hair, and she looks really happy. And then she takes him out the room, and you see what looks like the little imp just vomit on the desk when she leaves. And then the space goes white again, and then you slowly fade back to the campfire.
Oh my god.
She just kind of sits there for a second, just her eyes like slightly widen as she just stares at the fire. And then she'll like slowly turn her head and look at Sashim and turn her head the other direction, just ever so slowly, and look at Pilgrim.
What did you do?
You okay then?
She'll shake her head and just kind of go back to staring at the fire.
Okay.
Pilgrim is gonna walk over back to the fire, and then walk over there, and then I assume I don't need to sleep. Nora? Okay.
Don't even hear or they're too far away.
I hear him.
Alright, he said he's getting some food.
Oh.
I'm just grabbing some Doritos. Do it amongst yourself.
Right.
She'll just kind of keep glancing over at Sashim.
You seem to be doing an awful lot of staring.
Do you know who I am? She finally speaks after a moment of silence.
Should I?
Topsy twisty turvy. Or topsy turvy.
That name does ring a bell. Pretty sure. Wait,
You should have memories of Topsy before and be like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, a little bitch. Who's this clown girl? Is like, you know.
I mean, the only top.
I
I
went.
think the only Topsy I know would have been a ghost.
I'm the only one that goes by Topsy.
Huh?
There was. I guess I had a memory. And she'll kind of
Okay.
look over at Pilgrim a bit too. Like, and then look back at Sashim. I had a memory that there was a twink of a little boy having to be like being grabbed by a troll lady and taken away out of an office.
Huh. Okay. That does sound familiar. I would assume that Pilgrim. That does sound familiar. I would assume. Yes.
I think I gained one of my memories back.
Hmm?
She'll just kind of go back to looking at the fire and just kind of shrug, like, Oh well.
Yeah.
Somebody said something about me.
Apparently, this one had a memory of us in a Grimfoot's office with his daughter and the paladin, and the twink.
I'm sorry. Who is Grimfoot?
She seems to grimace at the name, like she kind of recognizes it. Kind of pisses her off for no reason, but she doesn't understand why.
Okay, guys, out of character, real quick. Do we run away from hell?
Yes, that was always the plan. That's half the reason I did this was to get us out of hell.
I was hoping the hell campaign would be like, oh, we're just wandering through hell, like it's a normal gate, like it's a normal D&D campaign. We're just wandering. Nope. We're.
Well, I mean, think about it. They
indentured
finished the
servants.
job, but they have no recollection of finishing the job, so they're just.
Actually, we
sitting
never
there.
finished the job. You guys
No, we
never
never did.
finished the job.
We never did.
What do you mean we never did? We killed the
We
werewolf.
did not. That was no.
That was
It was
not
a
the werewolf.
demon werewolf we needed to find. Those were regular werewolves. We needed to find a demonic werewolf.
Yes. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we've not finished the job. Yeah.
To quote Smiling Friends, Candy, we are so fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are. I'm not.
But
Alan,
yes.
we are so fucked. I used illegal immigrant labor from the Enchanted Forest to build this building without ever getting the permits. We're so fucked. Oh, what's this? What's it? What the hell is this? Oh, that's just the nail that keeps this entire campaign running.
Yes.
That's very funny. No, I'm serious. That's the only thing keeping this campaign going.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, Grandpa. It's just an employee, just an employer of ours. That's all.
I see. I'm going to make. You can make a persuasion check on me.
It's your Jack's toy. Had a little laugh.
Persuasion! Yay. I am good at persuasion.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, I know you're lying. I don't even need to make a roll. My standard persuasion.
Technically, it's not technically a lie. Not-
Yes, but I know that you're hiding something easily.
Jack's toy. Jack's toy.
Hmm. Damn. Yeah, damn it.
Thank you.
Oh no,
Damn.
I don't even have to make a roll against that. To be fair, because my passive
Yeah, Aurora.
persuasion tells me that you're lying.
Yeah.
But yes, that is almost a nat 20. Jesus.
Goddamn. Wow. Yeah, almost. Damn.
Yeah, I know that you're hiding something. You are intentionally hiding this. I will not push the matter, but I will look at you kind of like with a raised eyebrow and go, I see. Very well. Sheem looking at everybody. Guys, he's onto us. We're so fucked.
Nah, he'd be looking over at He'd be looking over at Pilgrim. Because Gandhi technically...
Pilgrim, we are so fucked. He is a demon-killing paladin. He will slaughter us like we are children at a daycare.
And I am a demon-killing demon.
So with that role in particular, Matthias, you not only see through his lie, but you get a glimmer of an idea. These guys are just small fries. If I follow their trail, they'll lead me to the big guys, and then the Paladin Order will have to promote me when I get the big guys.
Fuck you. You read my fucking shit. Fuck you. Stop reading my character sheet even though you're allowed to. Fuck you. Don't read my bonds.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a sec. I can't read shit. I can't read shit because it's not because I have to enable the tab.
Don't you dare look. Don't you dare look.
Don't you look, faggot. I'll kill you. I'll kill your whole family. I'll come to where you live. I'll poop in your desk. I'll poop in your desk. Right now, I will poop on your desk right now. I'm brewing a poo right now. I will poop on it.
I've not done the whole thing for the stream, so
You are the worst kind of player.
me. Rude.
It's also not on his in-game character sheet, it's on his physical one. The L looked
Yeah.
at when he was setting up the character.
Yep.
But yeah. Either way. But yeah. Well, it's getting dark, so...
Are you guys going to be spending the night here, or are you going to walk down the road?
No. Yes, we will, because we're already set up. Might as well stay comfortable and head out tomorrow.
Nightfall is upon us, or
Yeah.
It's extremely cold as the temperature starts to drop.
I pull out the stuff from my dungeoneering kit so that I am comfortable.
Am I affected by...
I would like to point out you do not have that kit. Your current inventory is a Flametongue Greatsword, a great silvered great axe, full plate armor, a shield.
That stuff is standard for character generation, Aura.
Ah, yes. However, the rest of your stuff is at the house that you left, the place of base. Which you guys set up.
I was never there.
He wasn't. That is true.
You were given a house.
I grabbed all of my equipment before I left that building. Remember? I have my backpack. I have all my standard supplies. I have my water skin. I have all the stuff that a standard character would have, Aura.
He never
remember specifying exactly what you found in that box, and among that were not those items. You have to obtain new ones. I'm sorry.
Bastard. Well, at least they still have my 600 gold, you said.
401.
No, you said 600.
401. It's written.
Yeah. All right. Well, it still works. I will then wrap my stuff around me and keep warm by the fire.
Yep.
Thankfully for you, Matthias, your full plate armor comes equipped with padding on the inside, which makes you not too cold. But the rest of the party,
All right,
You gotta
guys,
find
time to
something
cut
to
open.
keep her.
Time to cut open Tashim like a fucking tauntaun.
Wow. No thanks.
Or I guess we
I-
could use the giant backpack as a tent.
Mhm.
Is the wind biting at all? Like I assume that it's mostly wind chill.
Because you're a valley, the wind comes down the valley kind of strongly at night,
Mm-hmm.
so it does
Hmm.
chill a bit faster in the valley.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over to the the bushes here and start collecting reed so that I can make a kind of makeshift something akin to a blanket or a sheet and have something that can protect me from
Roll me a survival check.
watch this bomb ass survival check. That's
Two.
2.
You go
That's
to
a
the
nat one as
bushes,
well.
and as
That's a
you're
one.
going to grab a leaf, your hand goes into the ground, and you think you're grabbing some leaves, and you pick up, and there's a hedgehog in your hand.
Oh.
As
And it appears to not just be a hedgehog,
Oh,
some
Jesus.
sort of mutated hedgehog. And it seems to, its spikes go right through your hand. You take 1 damage.
Hey, Ora, you might want to
As-
pull out your mic. I'm hearing
should-
static coming through.
Static.
As-
Interesting.
yeah. It's like
Yeah.
I think your microphone is. I think something
Is that
like your
any better?
microphone's coming loose.
Yes, that's better.
That's
I
better.
think I know what the issue is. It's the headset. Give me a
Not
second.
anymore. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna spike the hedgehog into the stone wall.
Oof.
Okay.
Just gonna fucking
Ouch.
thunder cunt that shit.
This should be better. Is this any better?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, so you're finding it really hard to get that thing off your hand. If you want to throw it off, roll me a strength check or an athletics.
God.
19.
You managed to pull it off and yeet it away.
No, I fucking cunted into the wall.
You hear it
Slam that shit into the wall.
And then it, as it slides down the wall, and then as it runs away.
I walk back. You could see like a couple of drips of this black ichor from his hand as he kind of grabs something that looks like a prick and pulls it out, flicks it away, kind of shakes his hand.
You guys aren't too sure if that's blood. I mean, it's pretty dark here. It's hard to tell color. The consistency looks a bit thick.
The consistency is about as thick as tar. It's like it's like tar, but a lot clearer. If that makes sense. Or not clearer, but like smoother. It is it's like a thick ink. That's kind of a better. But okay, that didn't work. Which way is the wind blowing? I assume it's this way.
The wind is coming down the valley, so down the cliff and out towards the direction you're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Okay. With that in mind, I think it would be a good idea to move our stuff, to move our little setup somewhere protected from the wind. So, like, maybe right up against the wall.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
I think that.
That means having to remake another campfire.
Yeah. I mean,
Topsy already did really well with that. We can speed run that. We don't need to roll or do any play for that.
Yeah. Let's do it right. Let's do it right over here.
Oh, we're going across the water. Okay.
Yeah. Better yet, right there. Right against the tree. Minimal wind.
All right.
So, yep.
Right, I guess we're going over there, yeah.
After we set up that fire, I am going to extinguish with
Yeah.
a little bit of water. And
Mm.
So
yep.
you'll all move over to the new fire.
Yep.
As you come over
And-
here, the wind is not nearly as bad. In fact, interestingly, this rock behind you actually feels kind of warm.
Oh, nice.
Is there any like crack in the wall or any crack in the stone?
Yeah, there's a small crack from which you can see
Can I
some
look-
steam coming out of.
Mm,
Interesting.
okay. Geothermal fine. Okay. All right. What I'm gonna Pilgrim is gonna remove his cloak and kind of wear it backwards as he pulls the hood over his face, and I'm gonna sleep against the stone wall here.
Oh, okay.
Or well, I need to know. Do I need to sleep?
I can't remember, to be honest. I've tried reading the character sheet. I'm pretty sure your race specifically does.
Mm,
Because again, you're
Okay.
not fully zombified. You're effectively a human, but undead in a way that you were
Yeah.
put back together. All your parts were stitched back together. They're still living.
Yeah. Okay.
So they're
Okay.
a Stitcher then.
Yep.
Out of character, yeah.
The literal Stitcher race, yeah.
Yep. I'm a Stitch Devil.
Yeah, I think they do require sleep.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they still do.
Uh,
There's no feature that says otherwise.
Okay.
yeah, no. No, you didn't. No, not from what I'm seeing.
There are some body parts that would allow you to forgo that, though.
Yeah.
Right, so if no one has anything else to do, we will skip forward to
Yep.
the next day.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
We're doing watches.
Yep. Obviously.
Do you have an order in the watch?
I'll take first watch. Me
Yeah.
and my boy Remy is. All right. You want me to do my perception?
No.
Or-
Who's on the third
Okay.
watch?
Now. Okay, so it was Pilgrim who'd taken the second watch?
You, I think you said, right?
I didn't say anything. Yeah.
Each you roll a d4, I guess.
Yep. D4. Okay, I get second. There we go.
Right. Malik, d4. Malik.
Yeah,
Okay,
man.
Malik.
What's up?
There we go.
All
D4.
right. I'm a d4.
You need me to roll a d4?
D4.
Yeah.
Yep. And if it's below
1.
two, add 2 to the result. Okay, you're 3. That means she's 4th. All right.
Yeah.
Since you're on the third watch, Matthias, all of you get a long rest. Matthias,
Yep.
All right.
during the third watch,
Yes.
during the night,
Oh yeah. I'm also eating a ration.
no one else is going to notice this. At some
Mm.
point, the cliff opens its eye. At some point.
There we go. Oop, there
And
we
it looks
go.
down
Eat
at you.
that. There. New game.
I pinched myself to make sure I'm not actually sleeping.
The eye is a large, mostly white, and the interior is obviously white, like normal. Actually, no, black and gold are the colors.
Mmm.
Black for the outer eye, and then gold for the inner
Iris.
eye. And
Yeah, the iris.
yeah, it looks down at you.
Mm-hmm.
Before you hear something in resist?
I would like to resist, yes.
Okay, roll me a wisdom save.
Yes, sir. Give me 1 second. That will be 5.
Right, 10. You fail.
Sweet.
You hear a gentle voice in your head. Why is a child of the imperishable at my doorstep?
By the gods themselves. A talking mountain. And I'm kind of like looking up surprised. I kind of like slowly take off my helmet and put it next to me. What in the god's name are you?
I am Tesseract, one of the 4
Tesseract?
angels of this land.
I do not know that name, I am afraid.
I am the mountain. I am the one who moves the plates of this land. These are my valleys.
Well, you have me and my group's sincerest apologies for this. We do not know how we got here. We've arrived suddenly with no memory.
No memory again. Curiouser and curiouser.
This has happened before?
You are the 3rd adventurers I have met on these paths that have appeared with no memory.
When was the last time?
A week ago.
And the time before this?
100 years.
I see. It wouldn't have something to do with the enormous rucksack over across the river, would it?
His eye turns and looks in that direction. And looks back at you. When was that placed there? Forget it.
Supposedly, there was a diary that said that it was placed there at least 100 years ago.
Ah. The adventurers. Yes, I remember.
They
them. An elf, a dwarf, and a human. They came from Old Town.
I do not know of this old town, I'm afraid.
Not far from here, between here and the next nearest city, is a little town, a village of dwarves. Some other races too. Rather nice place.
If I was able to show you a map and pointed to it on the map, would you be able to show me where it is? We are, unfortunately, quite low in supplies.
Yes.
I will take out my map and I will start very slowly, like, kind of pointing around in the area that we're at, trying to, like, show him where.
The wind picks up some dust, and the dust kind of makes a little splotchy mark as to which
Oh,
village
that-
would be, and across.
That works quite well, and I'll pull out my writing kin and I'll just kind of make an actual dab there, just so I don't try to remove the dust later. I appreciate that quite well, and I'll write Old Town on the map.
You are welcome. I actually
Are you-
appreciate children of the imperishable.
Sorry, could you repeat that, or?
I appreciate children of the imperishable. They make my life
I-
easier.
They make his life easier, sorry?
Yes.
Do they now?
He looks up at the sky. And then he looks back down at Pilgrim. But ones like this, I loathe. They take and destroy. Not thinking of the others downstream.
I cast a glance over at Pilgrim, who's unconscious right now. And I go, would you tell me what you mean by this?
He looks over at the river stained with the blood and chunks of fish. They put a stain
Yeah,
on the land.
I will apologize on his behalf for that one. He overestimated his abilities. As I said, we are quite low on supplies. We do not even know how we arrived within your valley.
You may stay the night, but no longer. Any longer, as his eyes starts to close. And I fear I may have to end your existence.
Sorry, you cut out. Like, you went really low volume for me. Could you repeat that?
Any longer, and I fear I may have to end your existence. Be gone.
I appreciate your words, oh great Tesseract, and I will make the with my hands the symbol of the Heavenly Father. You have my word as a paladin that I will make sure that our group leaves by morning's light.
If you find Ardred in the village, tell him I'm still waiting for my sword. And he closes his eyes.
Ardred?
Ardred.
I will use my writing kit to kind of write that down in my diary. Ardred, Tesseract, wants a sword. And as he kind of closes his eyes, I will say, have a pleasant sleep, O mighty Tesseract. And with that, I'll kind of smile, and I will kind of smile to myself as I sit back down and kind of look up at the sky, just gazingly and longly. And there's just kind of like a little smirk as I wait for the rest of the night to pass by.
The rest of the night passes by, you'll get your long rest.
Yep.
And the sun starts to rise over the valley. The light has not yet touched the valley, though.
I'll start to wake up everybody rather quickly as the first light starts to glare over the valley. Come on, come along. We'll have to eat breakfast as we go.
That's fine. Goddamn.
Very well.
Let's just say
Topsy
that
just kind of groans and rolls over and just.
I will pick her tiny fairy form up by like the scruff of her shirt and just kind of like very gently like shake her awake, kind of like you would Tinkerbell or something like that. Come on, time to wake up.
She wakes up like hell alert because she's being held, and she like turns into like a chihuahua and then bites his hand like hard.
You bite metal and your teeth would shatter.
No. I know exactly what happened. She's jostled away, right? She does the classic mom maneuver.
Nah, actually, she just remained limp as he shakes her.
Come on, time to wake up.
Pilgrim is going to slightly just cradle.
The gods themselves have sent me somewhat of a message that we must be out by morning's light.
As he's like holding her, like her wings start to flutter as if she's just gonna start flying and floating.
Yeah, he'll let her go and he'll start cleaning up the camp at this point.
Yeah. Does he bend over at all?
Not really.
Like while he's like cleaning up, like is he like just like kind of bent over, like picking stuff up?
Oh God.
Sure, because I know you're gonna do something stupid.
No, not that stupid.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, I'll bend over at some point to kind of like clean up the embers of the fire.
She just kind of floats over and just kind of lays on his back, like piggyback style, and just goes 5 minutes.
In that moment, Pilgrim's gonna walk. Pilgrim's gonna step over. You're gonna put Remius on his left shoulder, and then kind of just like scoop Topsy off of Matthias's back and just hold her like one wooden baby. Because she is about I would assume she's about the same dimensions of a baby.
She's just small.
Yeah. So
it's not that like she's like a baby, it's just more like she's just small.
how small
she
is small?
between 1 and 2 foot tall.
Hmm.
Take your pick, Candy.
Like, she's like 1'8".
Right.
Okay.
Tall for a
1'8".
fairy, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. Yep. You're just holding her. I'm gonna.
It's like the size of a toddler.
Fire. Yeah.
Yep.
Gonna stomp out the fire, and then with Remius, Topsy.
She'll just kind of like look up at him, like very sleepy, and just go, "Don't touch me, perv," and it just pats right back out.
So I don't understand what you mean.
As the group is kind of walking away, Matthias will kind of like stop for a second, turn back to the cliff face that he had seen the eye pop out of, and he'll once again make the symbol of the heavenly shield before starting to lead them. By the way, I was checking over my map. It turns out that there may be another closer settlement that we can arrive, called Old Town. It's a small settlement of dwarfs. I don't know if it's still there, but it's probably a best bet for supplies. It should be within a day's journey, if not closer.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, so I apologize for that.
Let me guess. The gods gave you this information?
He'll kind of give like a knowing smirk, but he won't say anything as he puts his helmet on and starts leading the group.
She'll kind of like wriggle a bit in Pilgrim's arms and just make like grabby hands towards someone.
An order. Yeah, that's
What do you
still
need?
there. That needs to be moved.
What is she doing?
I believe that she wants somebody else to hold you.
To hold her.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna just kind of pass Topsy to Sashim.
Okay, well. Carrying
catch the pocket. Catch the pocket, pussy.
She
Bro.
just kind of like snuggles in his arms a bit, then just passes back out. Like, not the perv. Don't touch me.
No, don't touch me there.
Jesus Christ. I guess the Sheem's just gonna fucking just like just put her in like the position that one usually would with a baby.
Oh, so who ate the fish last night?
The fish jerky?
Remius.
No, the grilled fish.
No, didn't.
Well,
Nope.
did you eat your grilled fish?
I didn't need to.
Malik,
What up?
did you eat your grilled fish?
Who has sent me 15 messages? Jesus, Aura.
That was Aura, yeah.
Earlier.
Yes. But yeah.
Did you eat,
Did
your
you eat the
fish?
grilled fish?
You gonna eat her what, sir?
I ate my fish, but I couldn't remove it from inventory because everything sucks right now.
I eat delicious fish. Yum, 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 yum. Leftover fish.
Both you and Topsy need to make a con save.
I thought we cooked it.
We did.
Then I will purify food.
No, that's fine. Make a con save.
All right, sweet. Where is my D20? Where'd my D20 go? There's my D20. nat 20 on. I need to.
That's a 26.
You and Topsy are both.
Yeah.
I ate the fish.
I know what I'm doing in the kitchen. I am a woman after all.
Damn bitch.
Yep.
I had to make the joke before anyone else did.
Yes.
Alright, you guys go down the path for a little bit,
Yep.
and you follow down until you eventually find this area off stream, and you see this kind of caravan, this massive hand off in the distance that kind of interests you to go that direction because it's the direction the map takes you.
Yeah.
Drop your characters in the corner here, please.
Right.
There's Mo,
Oh,
there's
okay.
Remius, there's Pilgrim. There's Sheev and Topsy.
Oh. There we go. Thank you.
Oh, wait, I need to change your size again.
Yes.
Ah!
Have you tried
After-
doing it?
Yeah,
Have you
After a
tried
bit,
change-
she
yes.
changing it for the
finally starts waking up.
prototype?
Yes. Oh,
Well then,
She
So this is
finally,
about
after a bit of
3
like
hours in.
walking, yeah, after about like an hour in, she like wakes up, but she just like kind of like puts herself over Sashim's shoulder, so she doesn't have to use her wings or her legs.
okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I got my little goat with me. My
Yep.
goat,
Kinda-
Remius.
It's like she's a little parrot, but she's just like slung over his shoulder, facing the
Yes.
same direction he is.
you come
Yep.
across this group of people. This looks like one of them's changing attire on the carriage. Another one's sitting in the back, staring up at the sky, looking kind of bored with his arms over the backrest of the chair. With sunglasses on, he looks very muscular and big. And then there's a hooded fellow at the front of the carriage.
Oh there, friends!
As you call out, the guy who's looking up at the sky,
He looks
Hey,
like
look
his
at the
name's
bike.
Rochacho.
Hey, look at the biker. Or the
He
inventor.
looks
biker.
It looks like
Call somebody
Yep.
Rochacho.
yeah, it looks like Aura's character if he were
And
white.
That's it, just decided to kick itself in the nuts.
No.
She'll just kind of float off of Sashim's shoulder using her wings as she'll like float next to him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Zine, you need to put me in front of you guys. Remember, I'm the one leading.
Yes.
Yep, so your wings unfurl and you're able to float and fly.
Hmm.
Candy.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
there, travelers!
The guy who's sitting in the back looks down, his muscular frame kind of accentuated because he's like big and bulky.
Goddamn.
Ah, hello there. I guess fortune strikes you. Name's Lance.
Indeed it does!
Sorry, Lawrence. That's Lancer over there. And the guy behind's me, French. It's actually Kevin, so it's
I
French.
give a very elegant bow. I am Matthias von Kressinger of the Kressinger family. I am a paladin of the Heavenly Shield. These are my traveling associates, Topsy, Shashim, and Pilgrim. We are adventurers.
Real quick, do I get rid of the exhaustion?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are a bit
How do I-
lost. We're trying to look for Old Town.
Old Town, you see. We're heading there right now. I'm gonna go.
Do you mind
search
if
out
we
the
travel with
ruins.
you then?
Oh, of course, man. You're welcome. We're about a day out, and we won't charge you anything as you're going the same direction. Why do you want to go Old Town anyway? As you like take some berries out of his
Well,
hand
it's
and start
the
gnawing on
nearest.
them.
To be fair, we're only going there because it's the nearest town. We've kind of lost our way, and to be honest, we've kind of lost a bit of our memories of the last few days. We have no idea where I know where we are. I just don't know where we are. You know, if what I mean.
Did you say
Looking
town?
at
You think that's
these,
like an eyebrow raise from him, and he looks at you. Town, you say? Aye. None of my business anyway. Hop aboard. We'll be done soon. Aye.
Oh, I can walk. I'm
While-
fine with that.
Lance,
while
you know that wheel?
they're-
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but while they're talking, while they're conversing, I want to roll insight to see if I can determine if their intentions are nefarious or
Hmm.
Roll an insight at disadvantage
not. Okay. Because of the sunglasses.
because you barely met these guys and you barely talked to them.
That's a 4.
They seem pretty chill guys. I mean, they look a little shady, but they seem pretty chill. You guys should watch out, by the way. There's been reports of, what do you call it? Demon in the area, right? Should be a little
Demon?
careful.
And then my eyes kind of queued up a little bit. Ooh.
Oh,
It's actually why
Demon,
we're
you
heading
say?
to this old town over here. We're hoping to catch it in the ruins.
There's a nobody in particular sees this unless they're paying attention to Pilgrim, but as Pilgrim hears the prospect of demons, he's gonna lick his lips a bit.
Interesting.
Very well then. Is there any way that we can assist you with the wagon?
Oh, it's all repaired now. Just hop aboard.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
fine
okay.
walking, but I'm sure my associates could use the
Yes.
rest.
Nah, come on, man.
Yeah.
I'll be
She
slower if you were beside us. Just get on.
immediately floats over and finds herself a comfy spot
Yeah.
on like a
Pilgrim is
bag of
going to be-
rice or
Yep.
grain or something, and she'll just start
Yeah.
like getting comfy and be like,
Yeah, we'll just
so
hop
much
on.
better.
Yeah, so there's a bag of berries here. There's there's boxes of wine, some jewelry box, some boxes of cigars, and then a sealed box here and a lantern.
Yep.
Just move outside if you
gonna-
need to hop aboard. Just get on. They'll be faster
Yep.
for all on.
I'm
Yes.
gonna.
Actually, no, it isn't.
She'll
Horses
lean
and
against the bag of
carriages are actually
berries.
horses and carriages over the long run are the same speed as a human.
The guy's gonna like take his glasses off and look at you. I think this is just a horse, bud.
No, I was saying that out of character to you, Aura. That's actually how that works.
Yeah, no,
They go
you
about the-
repeatedly said to him that you're just gonna walk, and he's like looking at you. This ain't
Yeah.
any normal horse, mate.
Oh?
This here,
He better
premium
rip that bitch.
premium war horse, right? This thing's about 3 times as fast as your typical horse, buddy. Hop aboard.
Fair enough. And then I will I'll hop aboard. And I'll hand him a silver shilling.
No. I don't need your chump change. It's all right, bud.
No, trust me, it's the least that we can do.
It's the death of society. Keep your money to yourself.
Fair enough. I appreciate your kindness, good sir.
I'm
May the
sorry,
heavenly
did you
shield
say the
protect you in all that you do.
Did you see the Death Society? And she just kind of looks over at him.
Yeah. Capitalist pigs think that money solves all the problems around here, when really, nature is what really fixes everything, you know? You shouldn't be
What?
killing the animals, you should be trying to eat healthy, only the vegetables, and, if you do make an animal kill, make sure you pray for it, and you use all the bits.
What the hell is capitalism?
Well, it's
I like
just,
this, man.
It's just new age thing, where people are using money to pay for things, whereas before it was an equal trade. See, in equal trade, both sides got what they wanted. However, with money, people think they can just buy whatever they want so that they got money. And people will do it. It's fucking crazy, man.
I look at him like that meme that goes, am I too rich for this joke?
Yeah.
Is it?
So
isn't
wait,
our
hold on.
paladin, like,
Since
canonically rich as shit.
Topsy has been around for over 1,000 years, does she remember? Like, is she like aware of like the whole money thing and situation going on? I guess she is. But like,
I mean,
since she
the-
lost her memories, isn't she like? Would she be like, it's not trading anymore?
so the Fae were probably some of the first to use the concept of currency in the court of Titania. Mostly because she found amusement in it. And anytime someone would try to pay her large sums of money to do something, she would just tell them to fuck off. And they would get really upset.
Gotcha. Topsy just kind of looks at him and is like you.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
not
look,
saying
we
got two-
courage.
Wait,
Um,
two carts? Oh, boy, I'll let you have 2 war horses and 2 carts?
Yeah, no.
It's not the same image, but you get the idea. You guys eventually arrive and they park their horse off to the side. Right, we're gonna head over to the caverns now, but if you guys want to go find wherever you're sorry, it's too funny to me. Lodging or other travel, have fun. Thanks for the company,
Hey.
guys. That's about half a day later, by the way.
Welcome.
They would have talked to you the entire time about capitalism and its problems and how the true power is nature and how people are just
Again, is
destroying
this some
nature.
joke that I'm too rich and noble of noble status to understand?
Yes.
Yeah.
It probably
Pilgrim
would be, yes.
Pilgrim would have remained dead quiet the entire time, and if anybody like directly addressed him in any way, shape, or form, he just looked at him, and they just felt an off presence before he just went back to just minding his own business.
Yeah.
The autism is strong in Pilgrim today.
The autism
Topsy-
is very strong in Pilgrim.
Topsy would have just been humming to herself, doing random shit.
Come on, Candy.
There's one
Give
point
me
where
my
she
little
started
fucker.
throwing rocks at
Oh, what?
trees.
Give
Yes.
me my fucker.
By the time you guys arrive, it's rather late.
I love that. The fucking I love how the gelatinous cube is on Matthias instead of Pilgrim. That's funny.
Pilgrim kind of pauses, looks at his shoulder, not seeing Remius there. Gonna go over, scoop up Remius and put it on his shoulder, where he belongs.
Well, I hadn't even noticed that was there. Surprising.
The first little creature that Pilgrim cares about happens to be a gelatinous cube. I love it. I love him. I've only known Remius for all of a day
and a half. But if
but
anything happened to it, I'd kill you, everybody in this room, and then myself.
Yeah.
I would slaughter the entirety of hell.
Yeah.
Twice.
I would let it. If anything were to happen to his dog, I'd let every one of you. I'd let every one of you in this building rot and burn in hell before I let anything happen to his dog.
Mm-hmm.
I would become the Doomslayer.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah.
as you guys are coming into this village, you notice that there is a building to your right, which seems to have like light coming out of it, and it seems fairly intact. But this other temple to your left appears to be mostly caved in, destroyed, rubble. And there's a very like old statue in the center of town, which also appears to be rubble.
Huh. Right.
In fact, as you look further and further in this darkness, you see even more rubble and more rubble. The whole place looks like it's just rubble.
I see.
Are there like obviously like are there like street lights? Like is the path only illuminated by the houses?
I'm sorry, what?
Like is the path only like illuminated by like the houses, or are there like street lights around or something?
There's no street lights. It is a rural village, and there is a single house where some light is coming out the window. The path is barely illuminated. In fact, you're surprised you can even see at all in this darkness.
I'm gonna start like wandering in.
Oh. Okay, we'll go.
As I'm looking around, does it seem recently occupied? Well, I mean, the torches say so.
It would appear so. In fact, the front door is unlocked.
I'm gonna, as the, he's gonna like, kind of pause as he turns around. How do I notify that I'm here without enter? I believe it's improper. Right?
Put retard in front of the group.
From the other side of the door, you hear, "Well, you'd knock on the door, laddie."
Exactly.
Oh, not even acknowledging that like the voice was there. He turns around, and then the door opens.
That's more like it. Arjun's the name.
Yep.
This is my town. How can I help you, fine travellers?
I'm looking
As he's like
room and
dusting
board.
himself off from like crumbs from his beard that look like cookie crumbs. And he's drinking a hot cocoa.
Uh-huh.
We're looking for room and board. I love the title.
Sorry, what you looking for? You room and board, you say? I don't have much in the way, like beds and stuff, but you're welcome to sleep on the tatami mats in my other room. I got them from an eastern country not too long ago from a traveling friend. Oh, come on!
Oh, I've heard of these. I've heard of these. They're quite an exotic luxury.
I'm gonna walk inside. Remy is still on his shoulder.
Yes.
He kind of saunters inside. Doesn't. I don't think he'd be barefoot.
He
but
opens
he
up this
wear.
door and he shows you the tatami mats. Whenever you guys are ready to sleep, I'll bring some pillows and some bedding in some covers in here for you. It's a very soft, nice, supple room. But let's head through to the living room for now, and I'll tell you all about how I got them, because I ain't had no one to talk to for a while, and honestly, it would be real nice of you to listen to me stories that I'm putting up with your room and board, right?
No,
Oh, hi,
man,
Andy.
we appreciate it. Is there anywhere possible to get supplies? We have a long trip. Indeed, we'd be willing to pay for them.
Oh, you can always check the old temple. There's still some stuff left there from the war. Let me just...
What
you guys want any
exactly?
fruits?
By the way, my apologies. What did you say your name was again?
Oh, Ardrid, by the way. Ardrid the
Ardrid.
swordsmith.
And I kind of look at my diary real quick. You wouldn't happen to know somebody by the name of Tesseract, would you?
His eyes widen from like the almost shut that they were while he was like chilling, and you see like a sweat run down his brow. Tesseract. Yeah, that's a good joke. Yeah.
I'm quite serious. If you would like to take it up in a more private area, I'd be willing to talk about it.
Look here, don't talk that name around here. I don't want no one knowing that I sell a sword to that guy, right? Look.
You did
He's
what
gonna-
now, sorry?
Poke her head through the door.
He's
like
going to
opening
keep
it?
his foot against the door.
Well, opening it slightly, but yeah, the door like closes back in your face a little bit. Look, I'm just trying to keep this under wraps now, but like I've been kind of putting off smithing for a while, since I'm not supposed to go into the old smithy and all that.
He kind of puts his arms over his chest plate and kind of looks down at the man. He goes, well, unfortunately, Tesseract is quite angry at you right now, I would say. More than a little peeved, considering it's a mountain.
Yes, I'm aware. He wants a special sword for his hero and all that. He's supposed to have chosen one by now, but he's not really sent one down.
You just hear knocks on the other side of the door.
He just kind of like taps his foot against it as he continues to whisper quietly with Ardric. Well, I'm afraid that he's almost demanding that you don't put it off any longer, I'm afraid.
All right.
He was quite
just
generous
keeps
in allowing
knocking.
me and my group to sleep next to him while we've been traveling.
Tell you what. Give me a few days, and you guys can sleep here for those days, and I'll work up the courage to head down to the old forge and make a sword. It might take me a week, but I'll make the best damn sword that dragon's ever seen. Only thing is...
Dragon? And I seem shocked. What do you mean dragon? He was a literal mountain.
Yeah, but he's an ancient. He is a mountain.
Matthias's eyes widen as he realizes that the entire mountain is not a mountain of rock and rubble. It is a mountain of flesh and scales. And that we have been sleeping next to this thing's eye the entire time.
Yeah.
She keeps knocking.
He keeps like tapping his foot against the door to
I think
basically tell you to shut up.
Tajim's just gonna
So,
put hand over
I
and
need
just
a
move
favor
softly.
from y'all, and I'll pay you for it. I'll give you 10 gold a day for a week and a half. I'm gonna need your protection while I make this sword. I'm gonna need to do it non-stop, and I'll need something to bring me food. And even to get down to the forge, I'm gonna need some muscle. So if you guys can help me do that, I can get the sword done. Otherwise, the dragon's kind of out of shit luck, because I ain't strong enough to do that anymore myself.
Matthias kind of like puts his arms over his chest as he kind of thinks, I would have to convince my associates. I mean, I'm trying to get them to the nearby city at this point, as well as rejoin my crusade group, but I suppose a week wouldn't hurt. I will have to talk with them later about it, I'm afraid.
There is.
Anyway, if you guys want some hot cocoa right about now, because I just brewed some and it's absolutely delicious.
I'll check with them. And with that, I'm going
The
next time
knocking
that I
turns
hear.
into banging.
Hang on, as Topsy goes to like knock at the door, I just kind of like step forward and I pull it back to try and cause her to fucking fall forward.
I like to imagine she's still knocking, and it ends up like knocking like on his face.
It would be on his
she's
chest,
floating.
to be fair.
Oh yeah, but like she's floating,
Ting,
like
ting,
she's not
ting,
actively
ting, ting,
pushing.
ting, ting.
She's just knocking.
Ting, ting, ting.
Are you done yet?
Oh, you opened the door. Did he say his name was Aldred?
Ardred.
So you're the dwarf in the diary.
Diary? What diary are you talking about, lass?
Yeah, there's a diary. In a backpack filled with bones and, remains.
Bones? The remains?
Mm-hmm.
She's being a bit forward about this, but we seem to have found a diary containing in a large giant-sized backpack containing 3 dead adventurers, along with a multitude of other people. It mentioned you by name.
Since you were rude enough to read it, whose diary was it by chance?
I'm not quite certain.
It seemed like adventure of some of the cutest.
Dory?
I didn't
Dory
quite catch the
cutest?
name.
Oh no, I wondered what happened to that elf. You telling me she's just bones now?
Indeed.
Broken bones that have been slurped out of, but yeah.
Oh, that's a horrible fate. Can't even believe a chupacabra got her.
Anyway, I found this sword, and I heard that you're a blacksmith, and I would like you to repair it for me. And she'll take the sword from her belt loop.
It's like gonna put on his glasses, he's gonna look at it. Oh, this is the sword I made for Dorothy. There you go, it's a moonsilver sword. If you've never seen one before. It's a very, basic enchantment.
I see.
Oh.
Yeah. Right. Hang on.
Hey.
He goes around the corner and he grabs a sheath. Alright, try putting it in this and then take it out again.
She does so.
As you pick up the sheath, you notice the sword and the sheath both change to your size. And you put it in and out, and the sword lights up a luminosity around you.
Nice.
Oh.
We finally have torch.
There you go. It's like
oh my god! And she starts swinging it around.
Oi.
Oh.
Careful with that thing. Oh god. The adventurers are always wild.
Seeing that, I think Sashim would just take the two. We'll unsheath the 2 swords and see, and then wait for the dwarf to come out to see if they can. Somewhat identify.
He's going to head back into the kitchen and he's going to brew some more cocoa.
The Shame unsheath his sword. She's gonna just suddenly zoom towards him with hers.
Oh. Wait.
Oh, she's starting to swing.
Oh. Okay. Just put the fuck. Just gonna hold up one of the swords and just try and deflect the fucking incoming attack. Yeah.
This is a non-lethal swing. She just wants to clash metal and see what happens.
Yeah. Sashim's just holding up a sword to.
Turns out the entire sword was made out of a metallic nitroglycerin, blowing the entire building to high hell.
Well, I mean, or is
your
the-
dex to my athletics.
Dex 2 athletics. I have a +2 to dexterity. Well,
+1, we'll
two.
figure it out.
Are you trying to swing at someone?
Yeah,
can be.
yeah, I just said that.
Yeah,
Who are you
Trying to swing at-
She's doing a non-lethal swing. She's just saw Sashimi take out his sword, so she's coming after him with hers, and she wants to see if she can just
Sashime's holding
hit
up.
against to
Sashim,
see how well it hits and
Yeah,
like how it
Sashim-
heals.
You managed to hit Sashim, and you
Damn.
would actually do below average if you manage to damage him. But you're not trying to damage him, so you just managed to knock the swords out of his hand.
Damn.
I am a
Okay.
god! Like she
Yep,
just
picking
like
up-
flies around just happily with their new
Sashim
little
just picks up the
sword.
sword again. Sashim just picks up the sword again and it just stands there and just waits.
She'll
in
just
the
she'll
kitchen,
stop, look at him, and then like kind of droop one of her eyelids down with her finger and stick out her tongue, like eh.
From in the kitchen, the dwarf's gonna shout out at you guys. I appreciate the hospitality and the funny laughs, but can you all sit down in the couches and I'll bring the hot cocoa through? It's a bit crowded in that hallway there.
She'll sheath the sword and
Yeah.
go and fly over and sit down on the couch.
Yeah,
Just
she's
kind
gonna
of sit
yeah,
back,
Sashim's gonna
relaxing,
sit
like
on-
this is her house.
Sashim's gonna sit on the other. Is gonna sit on the other couch with the swords out. Just place the swords on his lap.
Pilgrim is gonna walk over. He's gonna walk over, sit on the other couch.
Hmm.
What is Coco and why is it hot?
It's just a. It's a.
It's molten. It's so hot it will melt your. But people love torture so much that they drink it.
What?
From what
The
They says it tastes like the blood of your enemies, sweetened by the nectar of the gods.
Sashim's
Like
just gonna.
knowing like full well that that's not the truth. Lies to Pilgrim, knowing that he'll take it at face value. Wants to see him kind of like break a little bit. Like what?
There's
That's
like
a thing.
very slow turn to the left, to the right, then back to Topsy. From what I understand, you people would do anything to avoid torture.
Sashim
That
is
is what I
literally.
saw in hell.
Well, if I remember correctly, you're from hell. You should know.
Sashim is literally just watching Matthias as this conversation is happening. Just listening to the two of them talk aloud what they're talking about while Sashim is keeping an eye on Matthias.
Alright,
You-
laddie,
And
I've got
what's
hot
going on?
cocoa on the tray here. You mind moving past so I can hand it out? Here's one for you.
My
by the way.
apologies. I was just in the middle of thinking about something, and I'll move out of the way.
There you go, grab that one off the
Right.
counter, laddie, will you?
You are a confusing.
You see this massive mug of hot cocoa, and he's holding about four others in his hand.
I'll help him take some of
It's
them out.
boiled.
Yeah.
It was boiled using the flames of the Eldritch Solar Dragon.
What the fuck?
Like as the steam comes off the hot cocoa, as it's handed to Pilgrim.
Oh my god.
Where would Matthias sit out of curiosity?
That's a good question. Probably on the couch next to the fire.
Topsy will pat the couch.
Oh, by the way, that there is a nice wooden table, so be a bit careful with it. There's coasters in the centre for you to hand out, as Matthias is able to drop his hot cocoa for the party on the table. He's got his hot cocoa in his inventory. There's one for you, Topsy. There's one for you to grab, Mishashim. And there's one for you to grab.
In all honesty, I'm quite surprised
Hey.
that you have any of this. Chocolate is quite a luxury, even where I come from. An expensive luxury at that.
Oh, aye. I've got a lot of friends, you see, in the trading business. This lass comes by now and again looking for a board. In fact, she came across me about, let's say, 3 months ago said she got fired from her job. She was rather upset about it. She normally brings with her a ship, but this time she just brought a little dragon with her, a wee small one, and she had some boxes of hot cocoa for me. Said it was for the room and board. No, never
very well.
really understood her job and all that. She said she worked for something called an arsehole who lives in a fucking palace and all that shit. You know, in some sort of fucking fairyland they call what was it she called it?
The Feywilds?
Would I know what he's talking about?
No. It's like the Feywilds, but it's like between the Feywilds and here. It's called
Do I know what he's talking about, Aura?
No, you don't actually.
No,
It's called
even though I'm from the Feywild?
Yeah, it's nothing to do with Feywilds. It's called the Fluxifront. People say it lives in the weave and all that.
Huh.
But she apparently worked out of a compound there. Big place they call what do they call it? The Guild. So anyway, she came down here with all this hot chocolate, and I brewed her some with some tea, and we call it hot cocoa. Take a drink. Tell me what you think.
Is there the marshmallows in it?
It has got marshmallows in it.
Pilgrim takes one of the marshmallows, feels it, kind of sniffs it.
She'll take a sip and look at Pilgrim and goes, "That's the fat from their bodies.
Anyway,
It's super
Technically-
good."
Doesn't taste like that.
oh wait, doesn't one of us
Tastes
know
like-
about the guild? Know about the guild?
Yeah, Candy does.
Yeah.
From the memories
Candy's
you obtained, you remember that the guild is bad juju. Stay away from it at all costs. They murder upper management like it's nothing.
Is he talking to her about it?
He
Ardred-
was talking
that
to
was
everyone.
a character that, but Ardred was just casually mentioning one of his friends used to
Yeah.
work for the guild, and they got fired.
Yeah.
But anyway, so she
But yeah.
said she's off to this place called McCann now. Something about making a new name for herself as some guy's bodyguard, a wee little red rascal. But aye. So what was your guy's story? Where have you been? What are you up to?
So I had to leave just for a second. I just got back. What's up, sir?
What's your guy's story? Where have you been? What are you up to?
Well, I was on crusade up until recently, but my associates here, we just met yesterday, to be honest. We have partial amnesia of the last few days.
Aye.
Yep.
Aye. Another one of you then. Another one of you amnesia folk. Oh, hang on, I need to close this door. Terrible draft. 1 second.
She'll
Oh, hello,
she'll
little
look-
slime. How's it going?
look
Huh.
Eldrick in the eye and just be like, "Apparently, I used to be dead," and then just continues to sip on her cocoa.
Well, don't hop in there. You'll melt, wee lad. Is this slime one of yours? He's just hopped in my drink. I think he thinks he's a marshmallow.
Points to Pilgrim.
Slime jumps out and then jumps on Pilgrim's face, all covered in hot cocoa, and goes on his shoulder.
Yep.
You can see that like a little bit of his face is now kind of pink.
Oh my god.
Because it was starting to burn off.
Yeah.
As
Hmm.
he looks down, he hasn't really drank the hot cocoa yet, but he kind of like slowly reaches it to his mouth, takes a little sip.
Mm-hmm.
As you start to sip on the hot cocoa, you notice that your wounds start to heal, Pilgrim.
He looks
Damn.
at his hand.
The hot
That was
cocoa for everyone is going to provide 2d4 temp HP, but
Mhm.
it will also provide, because it's made by this man here, an additional 1d6 of actual healing.
No. Which doesn't
Nice.
really... Ah,
I get 6
Okay.
temporary hit points.
yeah, I guess I'll drink it. Yeah.
So
You'll have to manually roll because then it set up the automation.
That's fine.
but
Alright, 2d4.
the thing, yeah, he's just like
Oh, I
takes a
almost
sip,
got almost max. Nice.
and it feels. You can like for the first time in a long time, you can see his eyes dilate.
Yeah, you notice the pilgrim's skin becomes a little less pale and there's a little bit of colour in it, although it's still mostly pale because he is actually wearing albino skin with albino hair. Well, it looks like that got some life in you, lad. Man, cooking some of
instead
the
of
best
his-
in the world. After all,
But
they don't call me
Mhm.
Hot Hand Ardy for nothing.
I will say one quick comment. By color, instead of it being like usual skin tone of like a beige, it's more a kind of gold.
Oh, yeah,
Like
yeah.
think of like an actual ASMR.
Forgot about that.
Think of it more like a more golden sheen.
Yeah,
But like
although it's like
kind
a
of
white.
off
It's like
gold.
a white gold, because
Yeah.
of the type of skin you have.
Mhm.
Yep.
I like it. It's nice. It doesn't taste.
Hmm. Did any of you have any trouble with that wolf, by the way?
What?
Well,
It's been howling all night from the bloody from the bloody church.
wolf
We've
from the
only,
church.
I think we've only just arrived.
Oh, you have?
Mm.
Oh, who was that that walked by the window earlier? Then it wasn't you guys. I guess you guys went round the other side.
Did it sound particular by chance?
What, the wolf? It sounded,
Aye.
and as he goes to say that, you hear, "Oh." Aye, it sounded like that. As this kind of sound reverberates throughout the house.
Interesting.
And he's going to take another marshmallow and feed it to Remius.
It will dissolve in Remy, and Remy will just go rub rub.
Yep.
He kind of looks at Remy, pats it. We love Remy.
Mm-hmm.
She'll look at Pilgrim and be like, "So how's your fat and bone marrow?"
My God.
What, the marshmallows?
You got-
It's mostly
he looks
sugar, to
down
be
at it.
honest.
But
Okay.
gluten's made out of the fat and the bone marrow of animals.
Oh, I have to do
It's
that
all
in
the
order to
bits
get
and
gluten.
pieces.
Gluten.
But then that's where you get the jelly from. But you make jelly with sugar and then some of the fat, and then you cook that with more sugar, right, to give it the mallowy flavour. You put a little bit of yeast to rise it, and that's how you get marshmallow.
I see.
If you've got a better
Doesn't
way to make
taste-
marshmallow, I'd actually love to hear it, because honestly, just me out here cooking myself.
It doesn't taste.
You sound
like,
very
well,
knowledgeable.
Me?
Nope.
What?
Is he talking to Topsy?
Yep.
Yeah. I used to bake. And I used to cook.
Well, aye. Well, if you guys are going to be staying for a little while, I'd love to hear some of your recipes and get your thoughts and stuff, because honestly, I need to expand my repertoire and all that. I've got a good pal coming down who's a chef, and he's wanting to do a wee chefy battle with me in a couple of years. Says he's the hoity-toity of fucking Edensville or some shit.
You said you're friends with traders?
Traitor? I wouldn't call her a traitor, she just got fired and all that.
No, trader.
Oh, trader? Aye. I'm friend with some traders, aye. Redgreaves and who else is that other guy? Oh, aye. They call him Jaxie.
Fucking, are you fucking kidding me? Damn, my grave. Fuck me. Okay.
I believe I might be
Nice.
able to help you with a recipe if you're able to get the ingredients.
What do you need?
But that will have to wait, and she'll just sip on her cocoa.
I'll go check my cellar to see what I've got, but we can talk later about it. But first, we need to talk to... You guys should have a wee discussion. I've asked Matthias if you guys can do something for me. I'm gonna go set up your beds and all that.
I like this. He
Yes.
comments again. I like it. One.
Wait.
A
What the
pleasant
fuck?
one.
What the fuck did Matthias need to talk to us about?
Well, it seems, my good friends, that I do have to confess something. It wasn't directly the gods that told me how to get here. But the mountain itself.
That's weird.
Okay.
I see.
And when I say the mountain, I mean that it turns out that the nearby mountain is an enormous dragon by the name of Tesseract. I had a chat with him while you were all sleeping last night.
I see.
I see.
You don't believe me, do you?
Why would I not? You're kind.
I wouldn't say I don't
You're
believe.
kind
I
of
wouldn't
not.
say I wouldn't say I don't believe you.
Why should I not trust you? The kind of people to...
No, simply
No.
because it seems like a far-fetched story that you were hearing a fairy tale. Well, our friend Tesseract, he requested that if we were coming here, that I talk to our dwarven friend over there.
Right.
In regards to crafting a sword, it turns out for Tesseract's champion. However, Tesseract isn't an actual mountain. He's a mountain-sized dragon of some kind, it turns out.
Oh.
See.
Well, that's interesting.
So, our dwarfen friend here has requested that we spend about a week here, to which he will pay us a partly sum to guard him and assist him when it comes to the creation of a new sword for the dragon's champion.
For those who are aware, this dragon in particular is about 1/4 the size of Akusad.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
Which is bigger than your average ancient, but definitely not the biggest dragon in the world.
Hey, it's only...
So we have a bit of a choice. We can continue on after getting supplies from our dwarfen friend here, or we can assist him and get additionally funded and supplied before we make our way on to the city itself. I leave it up to a unanimous. I leave it up to a unanimous group decision, of course.
Topsy is kind of muttering to herself, not paying attention as she thinks to herself. They realize that she's listing like ingredients.
There's no harm in waiting.
Yeah.
I can.
Well, yeah. I'm of the same mind.
Once
She'll
again,
kind of snap out and be like, "What are we talking about?"
you hear, "Oh!" as Ardred goes, "Right, that's it. Fucking grabbing my shotgun. Gonna fucking kill you, you little shit!" And you hear the front door getting knocked open as he starts. You hear gravel and dirt under boot.
I'm going to, in a bout of what can only be described goodwill, I am going to run out.
Yeah, gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah, Stream's also gonna help. Go out and help, because
where is
Jesus
he going?
Christ, man.
I see.
Right.
I'm gonna take the dash.
I'm assuming Matthias is also following at this point.
Where the fuck are you? You hear? Shotgun blasts.
Okay. Well. Okay, I guess we're gonna... Alright. Fucking... I guess we're following... Meanwhile...
Seconds.
Don't you dare kill this man!
I'm just giving
Hey,
old man his shotgun because I didn't earlier.
Yeah.
hey,
I'll be
Aura, I'm gonna
back in about
text you
10 minutes.
something. Can you give me? Can you give me the
I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I
DC
gotta
save
do
for
something.
this?
Is it your DC?
I'm just wondering because I want to teach him the recipe,
Oh, okay.
but I want to keep something hidden. But I want to ask your opinion on it.
Send it
I
to me
want to throw
directly.
this out here.
Well, while I was doing that, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I need to go empty the can.
Please tell me you know what this is. If not, I'll send you the thingy.
I don't. Please send me it.
You got it. It is from the Feywild.
Mm-hmm. I'll just send you the DC number. Because what you are, it'll only be a DC of that.
Perfect. It is from the Fae. I just want to see if we can do it.
Yeah, it'll take like a day and one check.
Perfect.
Or just like 2 days.
Well, here's hoping that he can actually get the ingredients. Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll have to find out.
My favorite part is the trance for 5 to 8 hours. I'm excited.
Right, where is everyone's currently? You got. Oh, did Malik move? Oh, he did. Okay. Are you following behind Topsy, or are you staying there?
I'm falling behind.
Where you
I was
gonna
just
be?
sending you the stuff. This is just me being like
Okay, we'll send you,
sidetrack. Hold on.
Over here-ish, right? At the back of the party.
Yeah.
Do you want to be off the ground at all?
Yes, 5 feet.
Only 5?
She probably would fly up to 7 once out of the door, just kind of follow behind.
Okay.
What the
Right.
fuck? What the
One-
fuck? Or I would in the bathroom. What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm just setting up the encounter right now, and I'm gonna head and get a drink. BRB.
Jesus Christ, man! I thought Aurora decided to do shit while the rest of us were fucking doing other shit. Wait. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, what am I? Oh wait, something. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm getting an advantage from fucking assassinate. That's right. Yes. Oh. Down to the nope. Content there. We have mask working.
Okay, I'm back. Everyone here?
Hello.
I'm
I'm here.
I won't lie. I'm just excited for this
I don't know
recipe.
when-
I
I don't know when
can't
Malik's
wait for
going.
everyone to eat it.
Okay. As you get to her, I'm going to change the music.
I
Matthias, you
mean,
here?
Malik's not here.
Right, well, I guess I've got time to change the music then, don't I?
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Fight, little fight, wanna entertain.
Now think. No, right.
Your side when the storm comes.
There we go. Right, that's that. Yeah, that's done. Okay, right. There. The fucking. Actually, hold on. Let me do.
One all with Kaz.
Right. There we go. There we go. Dexterity. Switch. That should be dexterity, so should. These ones.
You just check out to make sure your items are correct, or what's the deal?
No, I'm just changing the ability modifier to dexterity.
Alright, it's not
Okay,
Dex by default?
No, it just says default. I just change it because default could mean it uses strength or dexterity.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would've
That
thought
one I
daggers
can't
would
change.
Default to Dex.
Hmm?
I would have thought daggers would have defaulted to Dex.
Given that, given they have the, given they have the finesse, it can be either strength or dex. So yeah, I just change it to dex.
Oh,
Just to
I see. Ability modifier, yeah. I think
Yeah.
when it says ability modifier, it takes the higher one by default.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, my strength and my dex are at 14, so
Oh, okay.
that's
So
why.
it does it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Is everyone here?
Malik is still not here.
Right, well, I'm going to do this now anyway.
Could-
The first thing
could I
you
don't-
guys see as you arrive is dwarf guy who lets off a gunfire. As a wolf is like right in his face.
Ah.
Yep.
Damn.
He's got to let out one shot and then two shots.
Wow.
Is that not animation? Oh, that's so random.
That's good. Good. Alright.
And then
Okay.
it's going to be the wolf's turn. This
Right.
wolf, you hear, oh, is a much louder howl, and then this other one gets up off its legs. Well, I'm just
Yeah.
going to have both wolves in the same initiative order.
Right.
The one at the back is going to rush up, and the one at the front is going to rush into the old man and is going to try and bite him. Missing on the first attack and missing on the second attack. Sashim, it's up to you.
Alright. Well, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Seeing that
Malik left-
happen.
What? Malik left the call?
Yeah. Yep.
Why?
I don't know.
Alright. Should we just...
I don't know. That's something you're gonna have to ask Malik.
Should we... I mean, the combat hasn't necessarily started yet. Could just kind of hear it. I'm also
No,
getting
we
very
can
tired.
go until it hits. Well, okay, Tsushima can just play for Relic, don't
Yep. Alright, so we'll go. So, yeah, I guess Hashime's just gonna move 30. Just move 30 since we can get there, and then. You know what? Could he shoot? I mean, that. Oh, you'd have to change. I think. Okay. Because if I, you know what, fuck it. Bonus action. Yeah, bonus action, get off bonus action dash. Cunning, well, yeah, cunning action, bonus action dash, yeah. So I would try and get flanking. Although that token needs to be friendly for the flanking to apply.
We'll get back to that.
Yeah.
Done.
Now, they're either just regular wolves, yes?
No. These are dire wolves. These are much bigger than regular wolves.
But okay, that wasn't the question I was asking. These are
beasts.
wolves. Yes. Okay. Either way, that's good. That's good enough for me. That's all I need to know. So I'm not going to use. So I won't use that. I won't use.
Actually,
The actual.
are you asking if they're Fae, Fiend, or Undead?
More so. It's more so for the silver. It's more so for the silver. It's more. I'm just checking they're not, you know,
Silver won't
werewolves or any. Yeah, silver won't affect them. That's all I needed to know.
Mhm.
So yeah, we're gonna use we'll use a longsword. Yeah, we'll go two-handed for this one, and because it's advantage, that gives me my sneak attack.
It should be automated.
Yep.
Are you going to smite and sneak attack on this one?
Sure.
Okay, roll the extra die for smite.
Absolute nuke.
Hold on. Let me. Yeah, that's a 2d8. 2d8. So, because I can't do, I'd have to roll the divine smite.
No, you roll an extra die because it is a technically.
Oh. Let me roll the normal damage first. Since I'm doing versatile. Alright, and then I'll do the divine smite on top. Why? What? Okay. Consume. I would assume that gives 1d8 radiant plus another 1d8 radiant. Okay. You know what? Okay, I'll just copy. Okay, there. Normal. Okay, that's pretty good. Near death. Nice. Oh, and yeah, sneak attack's already there, so that's good. Bonus action, movement. Yep, that's me done. Now it's Matthias. This is turn. Alright, I guess Matthias is just gonna actually put up a straw fucking 30. But you can't really do 30's not gonna get you 30 can get him there. Yeah. Well he can I suppose 30 will get him there. Get him there, and then he's gonna...
Now that you guys are in the temple, it's now considered difficult terrain.
Okay.
Just, like, past
I mean...
that threshold. Past the threshold of about here. Blue. One shouldn't get to blue, so it's more obvious. Past here is difficult terrain.
Okay. That's fine. It's not like we're going anywhere since there's only 2, so. I guess Matthias is gonna just attack. Just gonna. attack. They don't get. I don't think. Yeah, no, they won't get advantage because there's no flanking involved. So yeah, it should be all right. And they have a shield, so that'd be normal. That would just be one-handed because of the shield. I'm going to assume. I would assume they probably do Divine Smite. Oh, that one's dead. All right, that one's dead. Can't get to that one. However,
as you kill this one, you see it howl as it turns into a mass of darkness and just disappears.
right, that can't attack that one because they do not have the movement for it, and they've already just attacked. So, no. Oh. Yeah. No. Okay. Okay. Right. I think that'd be the case. I think that'd be it. Cause I mean, I don't really know this character, so. Yeah, it'd be Candy.
Topsy.
Bunga bunga.
That. Yep. Yep. Funny enough, Candy's the only one that won't be affected by difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'm just that good.
Yeah.
Rest y'all
Yeah.
skill issues get good, nerds.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to assume that Matthias would have attuned to the Flame Tongue longsword over the long rest, right? Actually, that's a my
Yeah,
question.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Making sure. We'll keep the fire off for now, that's fine. Yeah. Alright.
Alright, we're gonna take a break here. After Candy's turn.
Yeah.
Candy, do your stuff.
I don't know.
Tash just got back to me. Apparently had a really bad bloody nose for no reason.
I'm hitting like heavy ping, so my frame rate is at like 1.5 right now. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
I can't even scroll without having to wait.
Okay, we'll take a pause here.
I'll get to space. Okay, I guess we'll just let it
There we
count.
go. There's the pauser.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just told you where he's at. He's in the
Yeah,
shop. One minute. Yo, Candy, let's figure out what's up with your internet, bro. Hold up time.
I don't know. I did everything. I've changed windows and browsers. It's the same fucking bullshit.
Right, have you got Steam on?
No.
Steam's not on. What have you got in the background? What background processes you got going?
Just Discord.
You sure? 100%.
Mm-hmm. 100.
Are you a tax
Yes.
manager?
Why are you acting like I'm retarded? Yes.
I'm not acting like you're retarded. I'm just double checking everything. You'd be surprised by people that miss silly stuff. Like I've got. Why the fuck is that open in the background? The fuck?
What? Going on?
Apparently, I've got fucking retard open in the background. I've got fucking retard.
You're not well, you're not downloading anything, so that's fine.
Yeah, I know.
Because pirating is bad. We're just saying we want to say this now. Yes,
Actually, when was the last time you updated your Windows?
Can do.
Candy. I should probably do stuff.
I don't know.
She doesn't know when she got last. Candy doesn't know when she last updated Windows.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm still on Windows 10.
My God. Oh wow. Okay. Windows 10. Damn.
You're still on Windows 10.
I haven't gotten a free update. I'm not paying for that shit when it works.
Understandable. Although it won't work very soon, we're discontinuing it soon. Have you upgraded your graphics drivers?
Those are up to date.
Double check.
Yes, I checked that earlier.
Okay.
Everything is up to date.
Wait. NVIDIA graphics drivers?
Yes.
Okay. What else could it be? Maybe browser settings reset. Check the browser you're using for hardware acceleration. Sometimes happens. It resets itself. You need hardware acceleration turned on.
Hardware acceleration wouldn't do anything for the ping itself. It would cause frames per second.
No.
It caused the frame to drop.
Go ahead and unpause.
So the. Is that doing anything? So the it would then because the 581 is actually kind of reasonable. The ping is an estimate based on your frame count, I think.
Oh, everyone's getting caught in slow. Lovely.
That's fine.
Actually, it's just I can choose how many targets I want, and I just want.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Yep.
Yeah, I can choose up to 6 targets, and I choose 1 out of 6.
Right. Oh, look. Yes. There we go. That's cool.
So with that, their AC is brought down by 2 as a penalty, and
Their speed is halved.
Speed is halved. It takes -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving
Can't take
throws.
reaction.
It can't take
Let them
reactions,
talk, please.
and it can only take an action or a bonus action, not both, and cannot take more than 1 attack as an attack action.
Okay. Yeah,
Yep,
it's
there we
fine.
go. Nice.
Yep, I
Nice.
got you. Thanks for the recap on slow. Much appreciated.
That is fucking cool, bro.
Indeed. You're welcome. So now if it has like a multi-bite attack, it can only bite 1.
As you slow this creature, you notice something really odd happen. It doesn't seem to take the form of a wolf anymore, but instead like a wolf made of shadow, and it looks like it's glitching out.
Interesting.
as instead of like moving naturally as you would think it would, parts of its body just start teleporting from one place to another as it tries to move its paws into place and shift its body about.
So to it thinks it's walking, but to us it's all glitched out.
Yes. As if it's been trying to imitate a wolf this entire time.
Gotcha. She's going to yell at Sashim. Sashim, wait, you're a spellcaster, right? She would know this.
Yeah. He can cast first level spells, yes.
She's gonna yell at him and just be like, please tell me you see this and you're not retarded.
Hey, I see it too.
I have to hold concentration. Can you snoop around and see if someone's casting?
Yep, on my turn.
I'm giving you an opportunity to do an Arcana check.
Oh?
You'll
Can
get
I do that?
a check on your turn as an...
Okay.
Actually, you know, I'll give it to you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. If you take it as
Alright.
a reaction.
Yep.
Nope.
4.
You
No.
look around and you can't really see it. Although there is something that's really obvious. There's a glowing mass of black energy right here in the form of a sphere.
Interesting. Okay.
Shit.
Right. And
Do you
also-
relay that at all?
Hey, look.
Do you tell anyone
Hello.
that information?
Yeah, I point it out. Yeah. Hey. There seems to be an orb over here. Black shadowy orb.
It's more like the absence of light entirely. It looks like a black hole, like it's sucking the light in, and it's just an orb of emptiness.
Still. But yes.
Your description's apt. I'm just giving additional.
Yeah. I love how
So we'll wait
the
for Malik,
gelatinous.
'cause he's going to be in a shower for about 10 minutes while he deals with that nosebleed.
Yeah. I like how
Because
the
it's
gelatinous
busy
cube
or
is
whatever.
in. Yeah. That's pretty. It's pretty cool that the gelatinous cube gets her turn in the initiative.
Yep.
Well, there you go, Specs. You get to make the gelatinous cube do shit.
I'm
When-
paused.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I know.
Because we're waiting. I'm going to give Specs ownership over the gelatinous cube.
Yay! Okay, what can my boy do? What can my goat do?
Well, you can have a read about it. Go to your thingy, actors, and then go to
Thingy?
your NPCs.
Actors. Act.
Bottom left, your character, then NPCs.
Your characters, NPCs. Campaign NPCs. Right?
No, just
Oh,
NPCs.
no, that's NPC. Okay, there it is. Remius. What do we have here? I go to Remius. Engulf? Oh, he's a little gelatinous cube, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, got a decent strength. He's got a lair action?
Only when he's in his lair, but he doesn't have a lair yet, no.
Could I be the lair?
No, a lair is like a physical place, like a home or something like that.
Fuck. I wanted to have a lair. I wanted to be the lair so I could use his powers. Anyway, okay, it's his turn. I am still very much paused.
You won't be until Matthias returns.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have no fucking. Cause I do not know what my device would actually do.
That's one of my favorite pieces of artwork I've actually done, by the way, is the Time Wizard.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting very tired and I want to go to bed.
It's only going to be 10 minutes, so you have to wait. And then we'll be done after this combat, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Alright.
There'll be some roleplay after this, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, Aura, hurry it up. I got things to do.
What? Good?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, she does have a boyfriend. That's a very valid reason to go.
Bro keeps reminding me that I'm single is crazy.
Hey,
My
well,
man sent
I'm
me
also
some
single.
pictures and I got a straight goon. ASAP.
Fair enough.
Just mute yourself.
No, I'm just kidding. I got 2 hours of sleep. I want to take a nap before work too.
As soon as Matthias returns.
Yes.
Tell him to hurry up.
Yeah, the
We'll
nosebleed.
get
He
through,
needs to
we'll
be in
get
the
through the
shower.
turns until we get to Matthias' turn, I guess. You go.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So, what can my goat do? How far can he move?
15 feet a turn.
Yep.
15 feet? Okay.
Yes.
You can have him go in the same turn as you, so I'll remove him from combat and you can take
What
your turn
I'm-
and then his turn.
What I'm going to do actually is I'm going to have him hold his action to make an engulf attack, as I am going to move. I'm going to move over here, and that was what? Bringing up the measuring stick.
15 feet.
15 feet. Okay.
Yep.
So.
Remember, everything past that blue line is double movement required.
Okay. I
That means
am
you get to
going
about
to...
here.
I am going to use, or I'm actually, which? Okay, so it's just the one dog left.
Yes.
It's full
Remius,
HP.
don't fail me now. Grabbing Remius, I'm going to baseball pitch him at the dog and use his held engulf action to engulf the wolf.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Alright.
So I'm going to move
second.
Remius over here.
I know you put it under the wolf.
I will count this as a running long jump. Remius is going to have to roll me an athletics or acrobatics check.
I don't have. So it's just a straight roll.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Plus, it's a +2. So just roll me a strength. Roll me a strength mod.
Okay.
Yes.
And it'll be at advantage because you're going them. So roll again.
2-8.
Unfortunately,
Damn it.
okay, I'll give you one more saving race. You can roll the athletics or acrobatics yourself. The athletics.
All right.
As your character.
Yep. Okay. I'll do an athletic. Do I just do straight roll?
Yeah, just roll. No, just roll athletics.
I know. Is it a straight roll? Do I roll with
Yeah,
advantage?
straight.
Normal. Alright.
Got
What
an
the
answer.
fuck?
Okay, so I gave you 3 chances. You can't be mad at this. So you throw Remius,
Why?
and he
Physical
gets 5 feet,
This is why I use physical
10
dice.
feet, and then he just plops to the ground and goes blop blop.
Digital dice are just forsaken by God.
Just by you. He still has 15 foot of movement. He can move a square.
Yeah.
He can get to here.
I'm doing this so that I have somewhere to roll physical dice for you, gentlemen.
He gets to here, which is within 5 feet of the creature. He can make his
Okay.
engulf attack.
Yep. I'm gonna make his engulf attack.
So he can
He has to
crawls
make-
along the floor and just
Yep.
turns on his sides like a rolling dice.
The dog has to make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw.
I will
saving
just do
throw?
a simple way. This is engulf, right? The dog passes.
Okay.
The
Okay.
dog moves out of the way, and the log slime returns to being a cube.
Okay.
Wait, what
Does
did
it get a multi-attack? No.
Nope.
Okay. That's gonna be its turn. Did I use my action to throw it, or?
Yes.
Okay. Can I do anything as a bonus action? Okay.
No.
I'm not gonna cast. I'm not gonna cast that. I think I'm gonna end my turn.
Okie dokie. Dwarf's turn. The dwarf is going to take a shotgun, and he goes bang. And he gets a 20. And then it goes bang again.
Hmm.
Then it gets a 12.
Right.
Dog takes big
Nice.
damage. Tsushima.
Right, so you said that is... Now, the problem is... Now, See, I would move... I could move there, but then... Would that be considered flanking because of that?
Oh, sorry, actually, before your turn, it's the dog's turn. I just forgot to remove him from combat.
Yeah.
So, he should be just before the gunner, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see. We got two die walls
yeah,
on
I
the
don't know
scene.
why. Hang on. No, it's just the one.
There we go.
Alright,
Yeah.
he is going to turn to Sashim and try and make mincemeat out of you by eating you.
Right.
18 hits.
Yep.
You take 20 damage.
Strength saving throw. You'd only get to make one in. Oh, that's a pass. Nice.
Yep. You saved it already. Yeah, you 25 saves.
Yeah.
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 Why did you only take... Oh, because you're 10 HP. Right, it's gonna bite
Yeah.
you again.
It
Hits.
can't. Slow.
Oh, you're right.
It can only.
No,
Yeah.
you're right. I completely forgot.
Yeah.
Just ignore that.
Yeah.
I'll remove that.
Yeah. Retook.
Alright, that is the end of his turn.
You're gonna-
It's now Sushima's.
I assume you're gonna reverse the thing, right?
Yes.
There you go. Right. Okay, so if I was to, or if I go there, is that considered flanking with this?
Yes.
Okay. So
However,
So
you're
this
right up against a wall there, so swinging your weapon will be considered difficult. So you'll have to be rolling disadvantage for
Hold on.
melee attack.
it'd be straight roll.
Alright, I'll be a straight roll
Yeah.
then, you're right.
Yeah.
You'd give FLC advantage on an attack.
Hmm?
You'd give FLC advantage on an attack at least.
Right.
Really,
But
sorry.
sneak attack would not trigger because I don't technically gain advantage in theory.
Correct.
So I could move. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. I've not. Actually, hold on a second. No. Yeah, no. Okay, I know what I can do. Bonus action steady aim because I've not moved this turn.
Okay.
Steady aim that does give me advantage, so sneak attack does roll. Alright. Unidentified longsword, yep. Just cancel that. Oh wow, that's a yep.
Would you like to smite?
There we go. Yep, smite and we're going versatile and smite on that one, and the sneak attack. Yes.
Alright.
I think it's dead.
Just roll crit,
Yeah.
and then roll yes,
Near
it's dead.
death.
Don't even need to roll the smite, it's dead.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Yeah.
End of combat.
Mm-hmm.
Oi! The fuck was that thing? That looked like no wolf to me.
While after that, I'm gonna
Yep.
go ahead and walk over.
Yep. Let me remove these.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over, grab my little boy, and
Yep.
put him on my. How do I put him on my? How do I mount him to me?
You just have to, yeah, you just press the just press whatever button is the keybind for mounting. Usually M, I believe. As long as you target yourself. As long, yeah, target yourself and then you gotta click on the slime and then press the button, press M. If it's not M, yeah, there you go.
There we go. Okay, now I'm then going to take out a dagger. I think. Do I have a dagger? I do have. I do have a knife. I'm going to I'm gonna start peeling open the direwolves for everything. It's not that he's looting the stuff on their corpses. He is salvaging their corpses himself.
There's no corpse. Nice.
They turned to
What?
shadow.
Yes.
That wasn't the paint in the first description. Yeah, they both turned to shadow.
Fuck. Fucking asshole. Let me get shit, please.
No.
Yeah. Oh.
I will just blow each and every one of you to high hell.
I think Hashim's just gonna go over to. Hashim, I believe, would go
Anyway.
over to fucking. He's gonna walk over to the fucking nearby the fucking orb.
Right, 1
Not-
second. Try to get the music that I'm looking for.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna see if anyone else is it. I'll just look to everyone else and see if they follow.
Alright, Malik.
Malik's back.
Yeah, I'm thankful for that. I got a really bad bloody nose.
Ah, good timing. You're back at the right time.
Yeah. Yes. We found it.
Man.
We found it. We found an orb. Well, a black hole, basically.
Oh, we found one of those black hole orbs.
Yes.
No.
Black hole,
looks
son!
like a-
Won't
it
you
looks like
come?
It looks like a black hole.
I bet you it's just one of those black hole orbs that you duck in Manhattan around yourself. And so what have I missed, by the way?
Wolves be turned to shadow.
Who's been turned into shadows?
Wolves. The wolves we were fighting.
I slowed it, and it turns out it's just like a projected image. It's pushing out, even though if it was in real time, it looked like it's moving normally.
Yep.
And there is a orb of shadow and darkness, like over here.
As
Yeah,
you approach the orb,
Yep.
the orb starts to form into a shape.
Oh.
I'm Dwarf.
Just go grab it.
I would assume. I'm just assuming
You
everyone else is
see
following.
a large golden dragon head in the background, some sort of mantle or some sort of something that seems to be an almost worshipped statue. And behind the throne starts to illuminate with a slight bit of fire, as you see seated on the throne is no longer the orb, but a black mass resembling that of a werewolf. Just get the image.
Who are you?
Oh, hey, would you look at that? I bet this is the. I bet. Expect. I bet this is the thing we were looking for.
It might be an opportunity for something to.
It seems to breathe heavily. Its red eyes looking over at you as its shadowy tail flickers back and forth.
Pilgrim stares at this entity being this form of shadow, and in a show of good faith, in a show of not wanting to fight, he is going to reach behind him as he draws his dagger, reaches in front of him, and drops it on the ground.
Humans are such interesting creatures. The slightest mention of immortality seems to make them want to do anything.
Pilgrim is going to start walking over. You have freed yourself from chain. You have freed yourself from the shackles of hell. Have you not?
Yet they still hunt me down, as you hunted me down in that village. I only escaped by the mere margin of error. Thanks for killing my hunters, by the way.
Hunters?
Mm.
What?
Oh, don't you remember? I suppose you did cross the crone.
The
Your
Inquisitor.
memories will be spotty.
I know not what you
Okay.
speak of, but you know how to break. You know how to break these chains. Do you not?
At the sound of that question, he seems paused, interested. You see him hold up his arms where there are chains dangling down to the ground. They seem to run across his feet. Mine will be cut soon, but yes, I know how to run from the masters. The ones that tug on them. Do you wish to join me? Finding freedom?
Not you in particular, but I believe he kind of looks to Sashim and then to Topsy. I see merit in our freedom.
I don't get why we're having a fucking conversation when we could be killing it.
Because hell is not a place.
Come
Oh.
now, Faye. Do you think me stupid enough to be here in person?
I don't know. Do you think it's insane that I'm 138,000 thing right now?
What
No,
the
you're on.
fuck?
What the fuck?
Jesus, that is
Doing?
700. Oh my God, you're at 138,000.
That's insane, Candy. You have something actually wrong with your computer.
What the fuck are you downloading? Are you downloading the world's most longest porn
She's
video?
She's rendering a
I
black hole.
I only have TCRF and Discord. That's it. I have nothing
I
else.
just don't believe
This
There's
isn't physically feasible.
Holy, that's a computer.
The aliens are going.
nothing.
You know, the aliens are looking down right now, going, "They've surpassed us. They have pinged this slow. They've surpassed us. We don't need to help them. They're good."
Right. The signal
back
is
in
are-
fucking
You are
1960s or something.
382.9 seconds behind everything that is physically happening on the screen is what that ping means.
It's insane.
And
I know.
if you were playing Halo right now, you would have been killed 42 times before your first death even showed up on screen.
No. She would have been playing. She would have been playing the next match.
No, you're right. She would almost
Anyway.
have been in the next match. Holy
If she-
shit!
Although if she was playing Call of Duty, she should be teleporting for the other players. They'd be like, "What the fuck is
Yep.
this?"
Like,
Anyway,
she's hacking, bro. She's
So-
fucking hacking.
anyway,
So what was that about,
Yeah.
Faye?
Yes, with Ian with
Yeah.
pink.
I was saying, real
You
quick,
think
out of
me
character.
stupid enough to be here in person, little Faye?
This is actually the dragon's ping right now. Like this is his connection right now.
God damn.
What are
He
you
is
talking
that
about? I'm on
far
another
away.
plane of existence.
He is 18 planes of existence away, and he is still getting better ping than fucking Topsy and Candy are. Jesus Christ.
I'm just too far from the Feywilds.
Well,
This
Yeah.
bitch hacking,
That
bro.
doesn't-
How the fuck she got this ping?
yeah, it does make sense that it wouldn't be there and it wouldn't actually be here in person. Makes sense.
I'm on another plane of existence. Topsy real.
Hmm.
She's in limbo right now. This is a figment of your imagination. Can't risk letting her go.
I get. We'll just let Pilgrim deal with this. Yeah, Pilgrim seems to have this handled.
Real quick, guys, out of character, hear me out. Let's just not.
Does not what?
Let's just not do this and just.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with hell anymore. Fuck you guys. Fuck you, Aura.
I don't want to deal with hell. I don't want to deal with hell. I don't want to be treated like some subhuman fucking garbage. I want to be the Volt. I want to break my chains. I want to break my chains and just go back to what I was doing.
Fingering my ass.
Fair enough.
Bro,
I mean-
it's been so bad. I just saw my Discord fucking red bar for a second.
So,
Yeah.
so
Oh god, she's a fat
Anyway.
we are in concordance in this endeavor to free ourselves from our chains.
I mean, fine by me.
Topsy?
I'm
You
sorry.
wanna-
I'm just trying
do
to
you want-
figure out what to do.
I think I've got a video of what Candy's fucking connection looks like. Hang on, I'll post it.
Yeah. But yeah.
Here you guys go.
Mm.
Here you guys go.
I'll watch that.
Alright, let's
video.
just make
Kinda
it
like-
better. I'm gonna just watch the stream or do things for me.
The werewolf reaches out his right hand, as if to like ask for your hand, and he says, "Come, join me. I could use subordinates." Of
We
course,
help
I'll
one
treat
another.
you
See?
far better than D.I.C.E ever did.
That sounds enticing,
We are.
but we'd rather be in the one's control.
No. Allow me to negotiate.
Yes.
I propose that we do not work one under the other, but as equals, comrades, united against a common enemy. I no longer wish to be treated like a dog or an
Like-
animal.
Can he
Beast,
grasps
some
his
lesser
hand for a
thing.
second as he hits his hand against the chair's arm? I had that once, and I was betrayed. My comrades at the top of D.I.C.E decided to blame me for their failures. and tossed me down to the pits with the lemurs, and then shackled me down there. I have no need for comrades, only willful, obedient slaves. And to that end, I find this human race quite interesting. They talk the
Yes.
hate of money, but their thirst for power is unending.
Your friends, the ones you consider friends, in the upper echelon, were never friends. They were ones that used you as a tool.
Indeed, it would seem so. We drank
We-
together, we lived
Us.
together, we fought together. But in the end,
We-
I was nothing more than a pawn.
And what use would we have a pawn and what use would we have for such a pawn as you? We wouldn't. Other than our freedom. You seek to free yourself. And we seek to free ourselves.
He's going to lean
hold a
forward.
common-
And what use would I have for a pawn such as you in my army against hell? You see, I don't plan to stop here. I plan to gather my forces, and then go to hell and beat the ever-loving shit out of Asmodeus. And take it from
Pilgrim
us.
is going to slowly approach the throne, taking a couple of steps. As he is going to take his hood and pull it off. You know me. I am Pilgrim, the vulture of hell. The man, the thing that ate a pit fiend whole, that devoured
I know
demons.
you well, Pilgrim. I was one of the many who came to collect you and imprison you once more.
I believe we're in a session.
Don't think I
Um,
don't recognize your traitorous little face. O creation of she who shall not be named.
Traitorous is not what I am. I simply follow contract. Kill or
Yet when contracted
happens?
by hell to kill its problems, you see ready to disembark, do you not?
I saw no other path. I do now. I see an opportunity to free myself. Free the ones I feel something. He turns around to meet the gaze of his party members as you can see a kind of softness in his eyes. A camaraderie in a sense. As he turns back, I hold something dear. I
see
do
him
not
s-
fully understand,
You see him
but
scratch his chin.
I want to do my best to help them as much as myself, perhaps even more.
Then I will ask you once more, in a different tone. Join me, and I shall be your benefactor. I do not need people of the same voice as me, but people who are willing to follow an order, knowing it is righteous and good for them. And if you do, I will help you break your shackles from hell. This is
The
my
shackles
offer.
the shackles of myself and my comrades.
Yes, yes. All those who join me shall be unshackled so long as they follow my rule. And
I'm going to look. I'm going to look to the. I'm going to look to the rest of the party, and real quick, are we in accordance? Are we in accordance with betraying hell itself and joining the shadow werewolf?
I mean, to be fair, Sashim hasn't technically gone through the demonic process, so in theory, Sashim isn't technically contracted in a sense. Technically,
you do have shackles on you. You have a
yeah.
Yes.
He
removing
has
those. You won't be free.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, yes, Sashim has the shackles, but basically, in a sense, if he goes through the the process to become a demon, that technically seals the deal and contract of him being bound to serve D.I.C.E, in a sense. Since he hasn't done that, he's not technically.
Shackles would be easier to break. Yes.
Yes. I would assume. I mean, honestly, Tashim doesn't really matter. It doesn't really care at this point. It's like a job. It's better than better than being in Helmer.
Better than what has survived.
Yeah.
So, I think this is a good. I think this is a great idea.
Yes.
All right. It is settled. And I'm going to turn towards the. I'm going to turn towards this wolf, and I'm going to approach and extend a hand for a shake. All right. Before I do,
your hands.
Before I do, real quick. Before I do, he is going to ask, "May I shake your hand? I was told it is common courtesy to avoid being."
He will reach out his hand for a handshake, and you realize that this body in front of you is not that solid, but is good enough to shake a hand with.
Do I have...
It's not his real body.
I want to see if I think I have eyes of... What's it called?
Abyssal eyes?
No. It's the ones that let me cast detect magic at free. I don't think. Do I have that? I don't.
No.
Wait. Eldritch Sight. I can. Eldritch Sight. I can cast detect magic at will without expending a spell slot. I'm going to do that.
You sense
if there's any like contract
at the center of this. This is a spell. This is not him.
I am going to see if there's like any kind of like contract kind of magic at play here.
If you look at his arm, you see script running across it, as if he is getting ready for a contract.
I ask that our deal here not be a contract bound in magic, but bound by word. One founded not in the obligation of arcane, but in the bond that we share and the common enemy that we.
In that case, I would ask that you kneel over there. Bend the knee to me, and I shall accept that condition.
Very well. And he is going to... I have a very bad feeling about this. I feel like I'm going to die here, but hey, you know what? We ball. I'm going to take a knee.
As you're taking the knee, he speaks out to the rest of the party. Little fairy,
What?
Won't you join your companion in bending the knee?
Like I would.
I'll see to it that your debts are wiped clear.
I have no recollection of debts to begin with.
Oh? My research shows over 1 million gold in debt, and your eternal soul.
Oh, wow.
She shrugs as she continues to try to hold the spell.
What spell?
The slow
The
spell
slow.
The slow
no
spell?
longer required because the targets are gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. No, then that fades. She just kind of shrugs.
Come now. Would you not rather be free of D.I.C.E? Of your obligations? They will come for you eventually.
Rather not bend my knee to anyone. Not even the queen herself.
Very well. Do as you wish, Fairy. You seem amusing. What about you, Sheen?
I'm a jester for a reason.
I have. Sashim looks very surprised at that because it knows its name, despite the fact it never said its name.
Oh,
He looks
I know
surprised
all
at
of
that.
your names. Researching your enemy is a key way to survive, isn't it, Matthias and Ardred? What? What the fuck are you talking about? How'd you know my name? Oh,
How the hell?
never
How the
mind.
hell did you know my name?
Matthias,
That's
you
what I want to
announce your full entire title anytime we meet someone. I wouldn't be
Yes, but I've never
surprised.
met this thing.
Oh, but we have met, Matthias. You just don't remember me. In fact, I've met all of you. Face to face. Especially in Topsy's house. Oh, but you would remember your house, wouldn't you?
Fuck?
If you can say my real, I might bend a knee. But until then, you're grasping at false strings.
You see Ardred, you see the big guy kind of star. Not Ardred, sorry.
The dwarf?
Yeah, the dwarf also kind of like taken aback by the fact she mentions full names, as the dwarf knows the power that those hold.
Mm.
And the shadow will kind of like bites his tongue a little bit.
Exactly. You have no power. You just want to think it. And for that, I have nothing to give.
Matthias,
I'll sit and watch.
don't you wish
That's
to be
it.
elevated to a higher status inside your regiment?
She'll turn towards Matthias. He lies.
Sorry, I had to something up for a second to read something. My apologies.
Oh my god.
Hey, did you hear me?
No, I didn't. Unfortunately, like I
No.
said, I had to leave for a minute.
Matthias, don't you wish to be elevated to a higher position in your regiment? Or perhaps
She'll
in
look
your
at Matthias and
order? I'm
she'll look at
acquainted with the
Matthias and
Grand
say he
Master.
lies.
I could do
You
it.
know only your faith can. You know only your faith can lift you, Matthias.
I glare at the creature before me. I walk towards it. I pull out my sword and I try to slash at it. Your words will
God.
not touch me, foul spawn.
Your sword goes right
My
through
face
it
and my
as the shadow reappears in its position.
faith in my God is the only thing that I need.
She
Now be
has
gone from here.
the. If he looks past him at her, 'Cause she's interfering now. He will see the most shit-eating grin on her face.
Damn, Topsy's definitely trying to get everyone bound to hell.
Tusk, Matthias.
Not bound to hell. There's a secret thing. Because remember, she's back to being a fae. She's not a ghost anymore. As far as she's concerned, she wants you guys to follow her, not him.
Wait, follow who?
I guess I'll just have to have a discussion with Grandmaster Belmove then. And see how you feel, Ghost Rank.
Begone, demon temptress! You will not sway me from my path, no matter what your words say. You are nothing but a worm that crawls throughout my brain. Begone!
He taps his skull and he says, "Really, you're this stupid. I knew paladins were all about their charm, but really, you're quite a moron."
Here. Fuck up.
This isn't
Sorry,
my
I'm a dog.
body, moron. This is just a projection, an illusion.
I know what you are. You are nothing but an illusion. You are nothing but worms trying to crawl into my heart. I will not.
I like to
allow you
imagine
this.
this is like
Bias.
he's doing this, but it's like an incel at his mom's basement, and all of a sudden through the hologram we hear, "Honey, time for dinner!" It's like, shut up!
Mom, I'm
Trying to take over the world.
I'm telling the black guy on the internet. Fuck off.
One second. Ah,
Damn.
ghosts.
God, that
The Warforged
would
is
be
dead
so
now.
funny.
The what? Are you
What?
dead now?
What do you mean the Warforged is dead? Oh, your guardian. The one that protects your forge. It's gone. What? What? Shit! Fuck! You see Ardred start running.
Oh,
And then you hear
Oh,
a
dear.
loud explosion as the hologram disappears.
shit.
The entire
The machine's
area
already
starts
running.
to shake.
Should this be a good place to end it?
This will be a good place to end it.
Yeah.
Fucking
Well, Tasheem's already getting ready. It's getting ready to fucking dish.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll start running out of the building as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will also follow.
Yeah, we're gonna grab the dwarf. We're gonna get out of here.
Join for next time. Will Malik get to kill the Shadow Bitch? Will Kazuki turn his party? Will Candy sway the party to being slaves forever? Or should just shit?
No. No, I refuse. And you're not going to be able to convince me to stop being your character either. I refuse.
Oh wow.
You're the
Well,
one giving your full
hey.
name out. I just got to get my back.
And will Sashim
Nice.
succeed in murdering a bunch of people for fun?